my pants. So, such is the nature of not having a gallbladder. Anyway.
What a day.
I went bowling this morning. Felt terrible. Bowled my worst game yet. 70 points.
Hell yeah. I bowl that on a regular basis. I'm not even joking.
It's 10 points below my average, but the last 3 games I bowled over 100, so.
I can't bowl worth a shit.
Fuck, so man, me neither.
Hold up.
It's fun,
what?
Though. Alright.
Hey, really, I'm bad at bowling.
Am I less poppy now?
Let it be known he sucks.
Better.
Yeah, you're a hell of a lot less poppy.
Why? No one's let me know that.
You are now being
the whole entire time.
Alright, gentlemen, so bit of a warning. I have a bacterial infection, first of all. And second of all, I do not have all the stuff I wanted to get out and planned, for a multitude of reasons. Largely that I was playing Deep Rock Galactic last night instead of doing it.
Damn.
Fair.
My man.
Bad.
And
hey, but like we're playing that tonight,
and circa 10:30 or so, I have to take a little bit of a break to do an assignment that I've neglected. Alright. That's it. Is everybody here? Naeem's not. Somebody go kill him.
Hurt.
Where is
Gotcha.
it?
Oh wait, there's something about to happen.
Yeah, we're about to play
D&D.
Oh.
You're welcome to sit in. It's not a boys exclusive.
It is a boys exclusive.
It is boys exclusive.
Today I accidentally called a boy a girl because he's a 9th grader that goes to our campus.
Was he the kid that came in the other day?
Yeah, the one that I thought would report me for being racist to Josh because I called him a monkey.
Is Josh Rosen would be cool with this?
And you want that on recording?
Oh, damn. I forgot you can hear my voice now.
Are you recording this, or are you streaming this?
Streaming, but it gets recorded
Yeah.
the whole VOD.
Take it down. Redo
No.
this.
Stop the recording. Alter.
No, I'll just...
Oh my god.
Whatever happens, happens.
Oh no.
Well, I was gonna do whenever we decided to actually record it, I was gonna do a summary, but that ain't happening today. It ain't happening.
Simply not going to happen.
Because Chris was saying...
I mean, I was recording it for myself, so... Yes.
Okay.
Because I suck at taking notes.
Like recording, like going back and looking at a lecture?
Yes.
Yes, basically.
Look at this dude.
Then I can hear all our racist remarks now. We can jot them down.
I-
You know the other day when we were talking about... damn, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, how I would blow Ethan's leg off because I would slap his ass so hard, and then he was like, make me a Vietnam vet, and I started making all those jokes like... I call you Agent Orange.
What kind of fucking context is that?
There was that. Well, you heard all the context, unfortunately.
Yeah, so...
That is all? Okay.
Yeah, so, because I was making all those jokes, but my input doesn't go through OBS, or at least it didn't during back then, you couldn't hear any of the jokes. It was just you guys, like, laughing and cringing and shit. Which made me upset. That's all I had to say. That's my recap. Alright, let's get started. 5 Nights at Freddy's.
I don't know if I like this.
You can go back and watch the recording.
So
Okay,
Adam,
we'll do.
you might have to mute the music bot.
Okay.
Yeah, we all do that actually. I'm gonna go make some food. I know I'm being a hater, but
I think he needs to mute himself if he's streaming on YouTube.
It's like now that we got this thing working again, he's like, actually, I'm going to self-censor.
I'll play something merry. You just won't be able to
I'll
hear all the
talk to
cool
you
music.
guys later.
Bye,
I'll see you later, man.
Later.
We gotta watch
Take it
March
easy, bro.
Madness, so he's gone.
He's fucking dead.
Dude,
I didn't hear him.
the 2nd and 3rd seed teams for March Madness today both lost.
Wait. Hey, before we start up, can I read y'all a question for my nuclear homework
No, you have to go get
that he's giving us?
No, you have to go get food.
But Adam, you'd like this one. It's funny.
Okay, fine.
Here, let me get it. So it's a bonus question on our homework. and it reads: a fast reactor is fueled with a novel uranium molybdenum metallic fuel. The uranium is 10% by weight and the enrichment is 17.5%. The reactor operates with 3 batches, refuels every 2 years, and the nominal power output is 1,400 megawatt electric. If the average capacity factor is 93%, who just won the ASUN Conference men's basketball title?
That's a good one.
All right, Adam.
Yeah.
You get to choose which is my primary dice today.
Me?
The big
blue one.
No.
The blue one.
The blue one rolls
That's
20s.
the good one.
Yes, it does.
So does the green one.
That's why you get to pick and not me pick.
Pick 1 through 3.
3.
That's a big one.
1, 2, 3. All right, you picked the purple one today.
Yay! Let's see how this goes.
He picked the purple.
The green one's gonna be my backup die. Okay. So does my sound quality sound bad enough on this computer that you would like me to swap over to the MacBook?
No.
No, you're good.
That was
Okay.
fine.
All right, because last time Adam said it sounded better. All right. Also, I bought a physical monster manual for on sale at Walmart.
Yeah, shout out fucking Walmart.
No, different one. I wanted you to buy a different book.
We still have a
Different
level
book,
5
Adam.
right?
No,
Damn.
Adam.
but
trying
you will
to
be
bargain
benefited
at
by the
11?
monsters and creatures in the book. And you weren't supposed to buy that. You were buying the one that had the ace mirror in it, which is a different book. Okay. But I bought it, and so now I can refer to that for monsters and their stat blocks. Anyway.
Nice.
Alright. Alright, you guys recap?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we already did it.
I realize I'm an idiot, but it's okay.
Alright. Alright. Last time we left off, you guys had finished up dealing with the local tribe. Let's see where we are on the map. Oh, you guys are a few days out from Halport. It seems like you guys are 1 day's travel outside of the village. Let me open the calendar. Let's see what my notes say. Let's see if I took any. While we're doing that, Adam, for the sake of your recording, tell us about Zoilus, man.
Me.
Mm-hmm.
Who else is going to tell about Zoilus?
You guys can tell about Zoilus.
We
I
don't
feel like
know
you guys have a
Zoilus.
better accurate depiction of Zoilus than I do.
I don't think we know Zoilus as well as you.
I
Fucking
don't
goody
know,
two shoes
man.
who
I
keeps
thought-
track of who kills who.
Yep.
See, I thought he was a goody two shoes, but he's been kind of a dick these past few games to everyone.
Alright, I've always said that I was a dick. Alright, I said that I was a goody two shoes. It's literally in my personality traits, hillbilly-ish, loud, and aggressive. Okay, I don't know what you want from me. Also, when have I been a dick to you?
Not to me.
It's
like,
true,
To
it's
other
been to
people.
me.
I've been watching it. I'm like,
Well, besides Ace.
it's a slip back too. I mean, sometimes you're just an asshole.
I think it's mainly slick back. Like, what are you talking
It
about?
definitely is.
Well, that's for good reason, and you know it.
I don't.
Yes,
He's done nothing wrong.
He
for
ate
Jason.
a person? He
You know how many
kissed me?
times he saved you though? Like,
I
okay,
saved
he did save my
you.
life. He did save my life. I feel like I've been less dickish to him
multiple
since I was...
times.
No, he like
Multiple
literally saved
times.
my life. He revived me.
Yes, I did revive you too. That was a thing
Yes.
I did do.
How can you still hate Slipback?
He's a hater.
Because he's probably
Really?
attempted... He's probably gotten me in more situations that I was about to die than actually saved me.
How?
Most of the times that you were about to die was because of you.
No.
You, like,
twice
always
was
charge
because it
me.
was naked.
Because you made yourself that way.
Alright,
Are
but the
you
rest of the
telling
other
me that
times
I
it's because
stripped
he
your
can't let go of
clothes?
the bone, or somebody's coming after him from a cult, or I don't know, you have to go
What are you
excuse him
talking
to the
You
about?
hardly got
library.
down those times.
Dude, we almost went down to the bear. He ran into the cave, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll wait for you out here." And then
You told me to.
To be fair, yeah.
what
You
else were you
always-
gonna do?
Had
Help
some
save
company
you.
help me. I don't know.
Anyways, aside from that, now that we have that little Zoilus tidbit,
Describe him, Zoilus.
What does he
Physical
look like?
appearance.
Zoilus
Like,
is
I'm picturing Mr. Clean naked every time I see Zoilus.
that's awful. That's awful.
Here, I'll
Zoilus
put you
is
guys
a,
back on the landing pad.
um,
This will help.
I don't know. He's got broad shoulders, broad features. He's not very chiseled, but he's got some meat on his bones. He doesn't wear anything like clothing wise under his armor. Brown hair, brown eyes, I guess. Dense, dense headed is what I should say. Hard headed? That's more like it, yeah. Let's see. I don't know. Weighs about 230, 6 foot. Big hands,
big old hands.
big boots, big feet.
And I believe he's currently dressed head to toe in plate armor, correct?
Yes, he's wearing plate armor. He has he has a lot of scurvy. He's got a lot of
And he
scurvy.
wields the sword of the Forgotten, if I'm not
He
mistaken.
wields the sword of Forgotten and never lets go of his shield. Let's see. Besides scurvy, he's also probably got trench foot.
All right, Ace, describe Ace for me. Sorry, Naeem, describe Ace for me.
Thief, sneak, rogue, assassin,
Physically,
synonyms,
please. Jackass.
tiefling, red.
What kind of red?
I
Yeah,
imagine Ace like an evil Smurf, like like the Smurfs are blue. He's like a red Smurf.
I've done more good than you.
That is probably true.
So I believe we were on the morning of the 25th.
Yeah,
We go. Because you guys already did your watches, right?
Yes, we did do our watches. Which means I can reset my character sheet. Yay.
Alright, so we're on the 25th. Oh, tomorrow. What a great amount of recap. We'll do the rest of that later. Okay. Alright. We missing anyone?
We didn't recap Freddy or Leo or Slickback.
Well, I'm aware of that, but I was making sure everybody was here.
I'm
Everybody's
still
present.
making food.
Well, we'll say
Chris
it's-
is muted. I don't know why. So, but besides him, we have everybody.
Alright. So, Tanner, why don't you describe Leo a little bit?
Oh, he's white, like his brother. Tan though. He's got brown hair. He's got really bright green eyes. He's 32. Used to be 22. Other times have changed. He's 6'1", like 174 base. I don't know. He's kind of in it for whatever he wants. He's just doing it. Oh,
Fair enough.
and he's very attached to his brother.
Alright. And his brother, Chris, could you describe Slickback for us?
Oh Lord, I'm having to describe Slickback. Well, he's dark skinned, unlike his brother.
Mm-hmm.
He's pretty attached to his brother as well.
Aw.
Let's see. Are we just doing physical traits or
Describe
everything?
whatever you think's important.
I feel like he's pretty childish to say the least. He's older than his brother, even though, or he's the eldest one, even though it's technically now Leo
You were
is, what
born
was it,
first.
35? Yes.
Yeah.
An unfortunate
Yeah.
occurrence with a ghost. Put you on
Let's see.
separate paths.
He has a bad memory. Trying to think of what a slickback actually looks like, though. I'm just terrible at imagining things like that. I say he always had like a smirky look to him, too.
Fair enough. I always imagined Slickback to have a little bit of a shit-eating grin.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Freddy's not here.
We can describe.
So
Freddy.
yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Go
Freddy
ahead.
Old.
is an old guy,
Human.
human. Wears a gray suit because he's from the Gray College. Ha. I forgot what college he's actually from, but he's a wizard. I imagine that Freddy has long facial hair that's like whitish, grayish. I also imagine that he wears like a really funky hat, you know, like the wizard hats that are pointed and coned.
I don't know if in canon Freddy wears any like overtly fantasy wizard garb.
I just always picture him wearing robes. He just wears robes.
Yeah,
He's always
Which is-
robed.
which
I
is how
always-
I depicted him in the picture that I stole from the internet.
Yeah. I also always imagined him like skinny, like to the bone.
I always imagined Freddy to have like a bit of a weight on him. Bit of a
I always
belly.
I don't picture weight on my picture. He got some meat on his bones though. He's-
That. I imagine
He's
it was
okay. The way I always thought about him, he's always probably about 6 foot, probably maybe 200 or a little bit lighter. He kind of he's. I was gonna say he's lean. That's a little hefty, but he ain't
How old
thick.
is Freddy again?
Like
I think I have him about
In canon.
50, 55 ish.
55?
50s.
Okay.
I forgot,
So he's-
aren't I the shortest?
He's getting on in his years as a human, but he's not.
Alright.
He's not aged by any means.
And so, not with us, and hasn't been with us for several weeks, is our elf bard, Alette. I don't think we have too much of a physical description of Alette, besides that she is fair-skinned and mute for the most part. She is played by one of our players, Plasma, but he unfortunately cannot be with us on most Thursdays. Also included in the group as a NPC guest is the Drow Dark Elf Javi, who will continues to be a significant part of the Syndicate and their continuing adventures. All right. Do we miss anybody?
we missed Sparrow. We missed Intestines.
Okay, well, Intestines is no longer part of the Syndicate. And Sparrow is doing
We
his own
did
thing.
miss Miss Truffles, though.
Well, we
She
just
is
had
part of
the battle cow.
Yes. Our trusty battle cow. Yes, of course.
Who's now taking the place of Course.
We forgot
One who
about
is-
Sloppy.
Wait, did Sloppy live?
I swear to
think-
God, Sloppy's died by this point, man.
I thought you saved
We've gone
him.
through so many horses straight away.
I thought you saved Sloppy.
I've just accepted whatever horse Slickback is riding is probably
That's the new
Sloppy.
Sloppy.
That's who knows.
Let's go
I
to the
believe we
last
only
horse.
have 2 of the original war horses left, right?
Well, it's not a war horse, so
He was one of the normal horses.
yeah,
Who
he's
knows
a
them?
normal horse.
I know that one of the war horses was killed not last week, but the week previous when in the fight against the Rock, right? It was the one that
No.
Zorlus was
Yes.
riding.
Wait, yes, I saved
Yes,
3
yeah.
horses on the cart and then the cow, but I didn't save the one that I was riding. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought we had 2 war horses and 1 regular horse left.
Well, you had 4 war horses and then 2 regular horses and then the cow. At some point,
Wait, did we get Javi a horse?
I'm not
Everyone
sure.
had a horse to begin with.
Right,
Yeah.
save Sparrow and Freddy.
Yeah.
So let's see. 1, 2, 3. So I don't think Alette had a horse. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you had 5 horses roundabout when Freddy joined up riding his normal horse. And then I presume the normal horse you guys bought for Javi. So you had 4 war horses and 2 regular. So 6, yeah. Wait, but you only had 5. Who? I don't know. Some horses died somewhere.
Some horses
Oh,
die.
it was
Horse
a long
lives
haul,
matter.
We have like 3
but
or 2
not in our
left.
D&D game.
This is a pretty common occurrence. Okay. So, here we are in the southern Kassalian Valley, west of the city of Halport, which is their destination, sort of northeast from the ruins of Torsolg, and far east of our home city of Tolmor. We wake up early in the morning with our days of travel set out before you. Who's doing the first watch? As you
I
guys
vote Zoilus.
All right.
break up camp and mount up.
Survival time.
Woot woot.
Ooh, that's a 9.
Maybe not.
7 is a 9.
We are not surviving.
Good thing
I'm in danger.
Triple one today.
Well, all right. So you guys continue to move along the valley at your regular pace after your encounter with the large, gigantic, two-headed giant creatures the day previous, and your dealings and helping in sort of trying to diplomatically resolve the issues of the Peli and Morlo tribes, or the Meli and Porlo. I spoonerismed them. Their issues, you guys departed, and despite your upcoming deadline for your rendezvous with the Car Imperials, you guys don't have anything to hurry with at the moment. And so Zoilus's lack survival skills sort of draws your first part of the journey as you enter the next hex a little far. All right, next up.
You
Okay.
got it, Slickback. You volunteered me.
What?
I volunteer you. Go on.
You volunteer me.
Yep.
Oh, fine.
Show the people what
Survival?
you can do.
I can't do
Or
anything.
perception. Or perception.
Or perception? I can do perception now.
Ooh.
Let's
Think,
see.
right?
What?
All right, Mr. DM.
Yeah, you do.
Ian?
Yeah.
Yes.
Go
I'm gonna
ahead,
use
brother.
my clear die. That's what? Okay. It's not much better. That's 11 total.
11 total. All right. So you guys continue traveling. You're feeling also this sort of lax feeling in the valley, as even though the temperature is sort of dipping as you guys continue. You move your 1 second. You guys can. There we go. Even as the temperature dips into the sort of mid 40s, the sun sort of comes out in the broad reaches of the afternoon as you guys depart further and further from the mountains, and the altitude begins to go down. The midday sun sort of warms you, filling you inside your armor and on top of your mounts in a comfortable almost 70 degrees, as though you're inside Freddy's tiny hut dome in the evening. And you guys feel comfortable and lax, and you feel like the sort of tiredness sort of come over you like a lazing cat in midday. As you guys continue to travel, later in the day, around 3 or 4 o'clock, about halfway through your second section of travel, after your brief intermittent break swapping over who leads, you spot in the distance above you, as you guys had already passed over the top half of the river, you spot way far out what looks to be a puddle of water or some other similar liquid-like substance, probably a mile out or so, sort of on, like in the sort of, in a sort of a dip between a few hills.
You guys want to stop for water?
Oh,
Probably.
of course. I'm very thirsty.
It's
You're
not for you,
always
it's for the
thirsty.
horses.
Oh. So
Oh,
you're
yeah, we
saying
should
you
probably
just
do that too, actually.
don't care about me? I see
No,
how
I
it
don't
is.
care about you.
Can I look around? See if there's anything noticeable.
You can roll a perception check.
I'm just kidding, Slickback.
22.
I care about you.
Don't lie to me.
You want my water skin?
Yes, please.
Here you go.
You're not getting it back.
Okay.
Anyways, I got a 22.
What?
You got a 22. Okay. Taking a look around, you don't see anything in the nearby vicinity. There's nothing. You see a few bits of game, some natural wildlife, sort of in this sort of low valley area. You guys have actually been this far before, not in this exact area, but you know that you're getting closer towards the forest that sort of nestle up in the sort of tangled divergences
Where
in
I
the river.
shot that person.
Not there, not in that exact area, but getting closer as the brush becomes a little bit different. Getting closer and closer towards woodlands, or the brief bit of woodlands that sort of coats these sort of river valleys closer to Helport.
Gotcha.
But you do in fact see the what Slickback would have pointed out to you guys as you got closer, the sort of water-like substance in the distance. But as you take a glance at it, even from here, you can tell there's something a little bit off from it. The water doesn't seem to be moving. And then it occurs to you, it's frozen.
This
Wait.
water, it's not moving.
Correct.
Can't figure out why.
Well, only
Does it?
only Leo see it. That's
abnormal ice, right?
You suspect that it's probably 40 degrees out. It would take a hell of a wind chill to freeze something like that, you would imagine.
Okay, I'm telling the group, hey, the river's frozen.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So, Willis, how are we going to
Check it out.
fish? What are you talking about?
We don't have to fish. We can just walk across it. There'll be food on the
But-
other side.
Yeah, should we go ahead and walk across it now?
Yup.
I mean, okay.
Okay, let's walk to the ice river.
Wait, are you sure about this?
Nope.
Because it's not a river, it's more of a lake.
Oh, so it's a frozen lake. All right.
Right, and it's not massive. You could probably, get out on a small rowboat or a skiff and sort of tread it for, 10 minutes or so. But it's not a massive lake, and you don't ever recall one being on a map. As you get closer, it seems strange, like it's not supposed to be there. There's no bank on the river. There's no obvious source of where the water came from, being this far out from the mountain.
I don't think you guys should walk on that.
You should
I'm
walk
gonna
on it.
take my
I,
trident
I should walk on
and
it. Why
start
should I?
poking at the ice.
You poke at the ice. It's solid, and it sort of cracks gently, but it, like where you stick it. But as you pull your spear out, the undersurface is also completely frozen. As you're standing on top of it, you get this cool sensation in the air, as though the air around it is physically colder.
Like,
So,
feel like
Willis,
I
I'm
would
telling you,
freeze.
you
if I
will
were to
just
stay out there
fall
for
right
too
through.
long.
How can I fall through when it's solid through?
How do you know it's solid through?
Just watch Leo just cracking it.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to Leo. I was looking at you. My bad.
Is there something I need to know?
Do you want to go walk on it?
Anyways, how deep do I chip into it? Just kidding.
Roll strength check.
Oh boy, oh boy.
We're gonna start mining.
Strength check. Plus 5. 17.
17. You get the whole top half of the section of your trident into the ice before you pull it out. It doesn't make a significant dent. There's probably still about 2 or 3 feet of ice below it.
Oh wow. Okay.
I have an idea, guys. If
Can I
we
make
get
sure
on
that
top
I'm
of
in
it,
warm clothes?
run around in a circle really fast, it should melt under our feet.
That's not gonna happen.
Why not? I'm pretty sure it will happen.
No.
Just watch
Do
me.
we have any
Go.
warm
I will.
kind of potions or
I'll
spells?
start running on the ice.
I'm gonna light a torch and go on the ice.
Okay. You light a torch and you hover it over the ice. And as you do, your torch flickers out.
We
Good
should
luck,
have
everybody.
Freddy check for magic in the area.
Gee, I wonder what makes you think that.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
All right, yeah, sure. Why not? I'll cast Detect Magic over the lake. What do we got?
Okay. Alright, what's the range on Detect Magic?
Well, let me double check. We got within 30 feet. So
30
I'll,
feet.
I'll stand on the edge of the lake. About a foot or two from the shoreline.
Okay. So you're standing on the shoreline casting it?
Mhm.
Alright, you cast Detect Magic. You sense initially the things that are on your person that are magical, those that are on your friends. You detect a vague magical sense of alteration coming from what looks to be Ace. You detect, of course, the magical sensation of Zoilus and his dream sword. Sorry, the Sword of the Forgotten. I hate you. I hate you. And you also detect a strong magical presence after a few seconds, Freddy, within the air around you itself. This is a transmutation spell of some sort.
Yeah, I convey to them. Yeah, the only magical senses I'm really getting around here are, Zoilus' sword, and the air itself has this bit of transmutation to it.
Freddy,
Telling
you
me the
were
air is magical?
you've never decided, Freddy. Have you decided what your thesis was when you were in the college? What your magic of focus is? Was it transmutation or
It
is
was
that a new
transmutation, yeah.
development? Roll an Arcana check, Freddy.
Arcana check. Let me get that
I'm
skill
gonna
up.
start swinging at the air.
I'll let you roll with advantage since it is your focus of study.
I want to start breathing
Let's
in
see
it
if you.
more.
Okay.
23.
23. So, Freddy, you know quite a few of transmutation spells. You know their general properties. And you've read enough to know about some higher level transmutation spells. Spells that have only been casted by people whose magical prowess exceeds that of someone who would live and die entirely in study of magic. There are wizards who study all their life and can't cast a 5th level spell. Whatever spell that holds this particular lake is a sort of makeshift one. The air itself is being manually cooled down. The water here was created here from the ground itself, the ground being transmutated into water and then cooled in the air. Whoever performed this was a mage of incredible insight. And more than that, they seem to have cloaked it somehow. And you can't tell how old or how new the magic is.
So what you're saying is this is some serious wizard shit going on right now. Somebody had to know what they were doing.
Correct. Roll a history check for me, Freddy.
I bet it was
History.
It's not Barneas.
Barnes.
Barn.
Barneas. Barney.
Friends.
11.
11.
Don't
So,
judge
Freddy,
me.
as you are standing over the ice, you're thinking about, like, have I heard of a spell like this before? Have I heard of anything like this being used? And you're racking your mind and you can't really come up with anything. But something does occur to you. This would be an excellent place for a tomb.
I'm gonna tell the group who's all around me right now. Has anybody tried to
It's up to
run
them.
off yet?
Everyone.
Pretty sure.
Like
Everyone's
on
around.
the ice, running around in circles, probably slipping on his ass.
Yes.
I mean, that's what I figured was gonna happen
I'm
at this
watching.
point.
I haven't
Video.
slipped on my ass yet, okay?
Well, before he slips on his ass, I'm gonna tell everyone, like, this is some serious wizard shit going on here.
And when you say that,
It's like a
slip on my
spell,
ass,
and it almost in the air itself that it's, like you said, being manually cooled. whoever did this seriously knew what they were doing. This is almost beyond me. Actually, no, it is. Whoever cast this though definitely set this up in a manner that there would be probably some sort of tomb around here.
Do you think we could beat the magic source?
We could beat the source,
Yeah, like we got into a fight.
but I don't even know where the source is, let alone if we could beat it.
Why would you want to beat it?
I mean, you guys are the real warriors here. If you could try and find the source or help find it, you guys can be the one to determine if you could do that or not.
What if it's under the ice?
Is he like hurting the ecosystem here with this ice thing?
I mean, probably.
I don't know. That could be. I mean, the water itself is almost like not supposed to be here. It's kind of, I won't say manually put here, but it was. This is definitely man-made source of water.
Any ideas as to why this might pose a threat?
A threat? I mean,
investigate.
if you don't like being cold, I guess you could assume it's a threat. Maybe some
Leo?
fish in the water are frozen, but I
So
mean,
we need to investigate.
We're investigating.
Yeah.
I mean, how clear is the ice?
Mr. DM, I'm going to look around and see if there's any wildlife in the area. Do I see any?
Roll a perception check. Slickback, roll a perception check.
Ah,
I'm gonna roll one too. I want to see if I can see towards the middle.
Alright. Ace, could you check the chat?
that's a 20
Yeah.
not nat.
I got a 21.
Well, I roll a 10, so Freddy rolls 10.
All right, well, Freddy sucks. That's all. Hurt.
That's what I've been saying since the giant fight, but no one listens to me.
Freddy is hurt by comments he cannot hear.
1 second, gentlemen.
The GM is typing.
Freddy, if this is magic ice, does that mean that your magic fireball can't melt it?
Ice. There's one way to find out.
I
Maybe
can
we don't
help.
need to waste a magic slot on it.
Well, do you want to chip at this thing all day?
Oh, cool.
Well, let's see if there's anything to chip away at first.
I mean, you chipped at it
Ace.
before.
You're chilling
Yes.
near the ice. I imagine, Ace, that you're normally quite aloof as the gang sort of collects and sort of ponders over this sort of magical puzzle. And you're sort of wandering the edge of the ice a little farther away. When you see one of your friends come up to you, and it takes you a few minutes to register who it even is as you look up, and it's Freddy. And he says to you, Ace, there's something in there, man. And before you realize it, a series of whispers sort of seem to escape, almost tangible, out of Freddy's mouth as they sort of clog your ears. And you shake it off as Freddy disappears in front of you. And you realize for a second, and you look around and you're farther away from your friends than you thought you were. All right. Freddy, what did you roll?
Rolled a 10.
A 10. Freddy, you're glancing around for wildlife, and you don't see any. But you also don't hear any birds either. And you look over and you glance and you see Ace sort of wandering for a moment. He seems to come to and look back around. Leo, what did you roll?
A 21.
A 21. Where are you looking at, Leo, specifically?
I'm trying to look out to the center, see if I can see anything that's worth looking at.
Do you go out on the ice or do you stand where you're at?
I go a little bit onto the ice, not too far. I got my trident acting as like a walking stick in the ice. I shove it down, walk forward, pick it up, shove it down, walk forward.
You're like in the...
Okay.
Wait, that's not canon. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
All right.
I go maybe like 10 feet out on the ice.
Okay. As you go out on the ice and you sort of take a look, the ice is extremely thick and seems to almost have some sort of strange lattice. And as you look down, you see it looks like layers and stacks of waves. Like waves on the ocean stacked clear on top of each other, and you can only see about maybe 6 inches into the ice.
Wait, what all did I see on the ice though, or was that just the structuring layer of the ice?
It seems to be the structuring layer of the ice. It looks as though large sections of waves were flash freezed on top of each other.
Oh,
And then, Leo, for a moment, you see shadows shift under the ice.
yeah. Okay. Do I see anything
Nice.
else out off in
Nope.
the distance? No. Okay, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move back and report back.
As you begin to move back, Leo, you see where you were standing a figure sort of shift and rise out of the ice. Only you are seeing this. And it looks like your brother.
I'm running.
And he says, Leo, where are you going? Roll a
I'm not
wisdom
even
saving throw for
listening.
me.
Holy shit. Wisdom saving. Oh,
Mhm.
that's an 11.
At 11, you stop in your tracks and you're like, wait a minute. What just happened? And Slickback walks over to you very close.
God damn it.
And you hear as a series of whispers, sort of cacophony, collide onto your ears. And you take 8 psychic damage.
Oh no.
And the creature disappears. Leo, you're enraged. Leo, you want to hit something. Who are you going to go hit, Leo?
I'm pretty good at the ice.
Roll hit the ice.
Fucking breaking ice. Oh shit, that's a nat 20.
Oh, I'm so glad he
All
didn't
right.
come to hit me. Oh my god.
I got the trident down.
I hope he didn't see my ass. He could
28 total
legit
damage.
one-shot me.
I was really
Oh, I
like,
have to-
oh, he's gonna go for me on the highest I see. But I'm gonna like.
Oh, I should open
Hope y'all enjoyed having Freddy in the campaign. He about to get cold clocked.
All right, gentlemen.
What do you mean, all right?
Everyone. Hold on 1 second.
Oh no.
I'm waiting for the words.
I'm waiting for it too.
It's
Oh,
green.
green.
I don't have a map for this, so you guys are just going to have to bear with me. For the sake of brevity, this will be the lake.
It's so brevity. So brief.
It's a Brita filter.
Yo.
Yo.
Okay, let me move you guys. Actually, I can do this a little better. 1 second. I would more accurately say, we'll say that since, we'll say that that this is the edge of the lake. Everything on the north side is ice and difficult terrain. Leo is here. Ace, I will say, is about here. Freddy was on the shore. Zolas is over by him. Javi will be back here. Alette is absent. Slickback, you could be wherever you want, Slickback.
I can be wherever I want.
Except
Right
back here.
It's like,
Damn
man, you should be within 10 feet of me.
10
I said
feet
I
of
only
you?
went like 10 feet.
I'll
out
just
on
be
the
right
ice.
here between you guys. How about that?
Yeah, that's good.
I'll take it.
All right. So, Leo, as you strike the ice, you see the creature apparate behind your friends. One of them touches the back of Slickback. Everybody roll initiative.
He did it. He said it. He said it.
We did
He
it!
said the thing!
He said it!
Damn. It doesn't matter. I
Alright.
still suck.
I got 23 in total, yes!
I got
Hold
20.
on. I'm making
I gotta throw this dice away, bro. I got one good roll.
I
Not
just
my
rolled a
game.
nat
Spoilers.
20 on initiative.
Let's go. The Walash has got this round.
Let's go.
You're out on the middle of the ice. What do you mean you got this round?
I still got over 10 at least.
You know
My
what?
initiative. You didn't even get double digits. Come
Fair.
on.
All right. What a cool looking token. Sorry, I'm creating a token. I could have just used it. That's fine. Say again.
Who's this?
Why is it echoing?
That's Zoilus just upside down.
Oh, it is. I see the pin now. Okay.
All right. Here he is.
What the hell is that?
All right.
Is it just one of him?
Zoilus, what'd you roll?
An 8.
Leo, what'd you roll?
20.
Freddy, what'd you roll?
Big old 10.
Big 10.
Even Freddy got double digits.
Fuck off.
All right.
Slick back.
22.
Holy shit.
Let's go.
All right. Ace, what'd you get?
6.
Oh, doozy. Did you roll a 1, Ace?
I rolled a 2.
Oh, I thought you had a +5 to your. All right.
Initiative?
Somebody roll
That's
for
a
Javi.
thing.
I got it.
I ain't doing shit. I've been rolling.
It's another 6, baby.
Let's go.
All right. Let me pull up her stats. I can use the book for this now.
She should have like a
I'd
7
like to take this moment to give a shout out to my sponsor, Sour Patch Kid.
Just
That's a
kid,
big pull,
not
bro.
kids.
Sour,
Nice
sweet,
sponsor.
gone.
What level is Hobby?
She doesn't have a level tradition.
She's level minded.
She used to use the commoner stat block, and she has upgraded to the drow stat block.
That's racist.
No, you are.
Yeah, I am. There's actually recorded evidence now that I've been racist.
Exactly.
Adam, could you stop doing that?
My bad.
It makes this thing hard to read, man. Okay. Javi has a +2 to
I thought you were
dex.
talking about being racist, not writing in the blog.
I thought it was 2, and then I was like,
that
oh, wait,
too,
no.
please.
Yeah, that's 2.
Hey.
Like,
What's
whenever
your
you can.
dex bonus, Adam?
+2.
+2? Javi goes before you. Fuck you.
Okay.
Oh my God,
even
Javi
did better. Hey, that's just more time for me to go get my sandwich, okay? I don't know what you want from me. I'm only here for the first
Get
round.
more
Let's
than
look
You
back
made me a
at it,
sandwich.
and then we're going to go heat up my sandwich.
Shoot, I did not pick good spells for this.
All right, top of the round, Leo.
Top of the rounds.
It's slick back, you
Slickback.
liar.
Oh, sorry, I didn't scroll up. Slick back. Top of the round. It's your turn.
This creature just touched me, right?
Correct.
I guess I'm just going to turn around and be like, "What? What are you?"
That's how you're going to use it. Okay.
Yes, that is exactly.
More accurate.
Slick back. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my
As you
goodness!
turn around and lock eyes with the creature.
What's my wisdom, man? I know this. Where is it? There it is. I thought so. That's 20, not nat.
20, not nat. As you look at this creature, you've seen your fair share of undead, weird ghosts and specters, banshees and other strange creatures. This looks like none of them. Its form seems to be more humanoid than that, and you can make out corporeal fingers, and you see these big wisps of black, like sort of encircling energy as the creature sort of hovers slightly in the air, lacking physical legs on the ground, just sort of two wisps of what looks to have been at some point appendages. Its lips, although they barely move, seem to whisper this sort of weird undulating garble that's almost tangible in the air. And you sort of shake it off. You act as normal. Go ahead, Slickback.
All right.
You can tell Slickback that this thing is going to kill you. I should preface.
What?
You can tell that this thing's hostile. You can sense it.
Oh, that's what you're saying. I'm about to say, just going to kill me, just
one shot. I was like, hey, bro, you got one turn to figure it out.
Well, I guess knowing that, I'm just going to. Can't really do much. I'm just going to stab it with Blacktooth. See what happens.
All right, roll the hit.
Real do. Let's see. Okay, there's a 24 hit.
24 does hit. Roll damage.
Awesome. All right. Let's see. That's a D4. Don't. 7 total for damage.
All right. How much of that was necrotic?
I think the necrotic. Oh yeah. Wait. You're right. That was 1. So that's going. That would be at the end of the turn, right?
Well, no,
So
he's
you need to
immune
make
to
a
that.
save. Oh, never mind. So that doesn't even matter. So yeah, just 6 damage then.
6 damage. Okay. As you strike him, your blows seem to not take as much effect, and the usual necrotic effect of your dagger seems to completely wash over him, sort of fizzling out.
Interesting. All right. I guess I got a bonus action and a move, and I'm just going to stand and end my turn here.
Why?
Leo.
Bite me.
It's like,
I'm still in rage, right?
You're in. So, the enrage was in effect. It sent you in a sort of temporary maddening fury, and you sort of come to your senses.
Okay. Well, how far can I really get? Since you said this was rough.
You move at half speed, trying to keep your balance.
Okay. I'm just gonna do a full dash action to go all the way out.
All right.
Oh, I can't control my thing.
Oh. Let me fix that. I don't know why this keeps happening.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alrighty. It's the creature's turn. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay.
Oh.
So you guys watch the creature seems to expand in size, and you hear this sort of howling, sort of shrieking babble start to seem to undulate in the nearby air. And you feel as the temperature in the air gets tangibly colder by 10 degrees, almost freezing. I need everyone within 30 feet to meet a DC 14 wisdom saving throw.
You
Within
get plus
30
2 if you're
feet?
10 feet within me.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh yes, sir. I got
10
this.
feet within you?
I got like 17.
I rolled a nat
Alright.
20, so that's
got a
25,
27.
6, 7. I got 27 as well.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Alright.
Freddy's about to have a fucking conniption.
Did you get
What
plus
did
2?
Freddy get?
Did it not work? It didn't help.
No. And I had plus 10 to my fucking roll.
Huh?
Did you roll a 2?
3.
Nice.
The bare minimum.
Okay.
Wait, Leo,
What's my-
what did you roll?
I got a 17.
Okay. Wait, what did Hobby roll?
Javi failed. She rolled a 6.
No.
I have a fucking 20 in wisdom.
Okay, Freddy, who failed besides Javi? Just Freddy?
Yeah.
It's fucking Freddy.
By 1.
So Freddy, you take half damage. Everyone else takes. You take full damage. Everyone else takes half damage. You guys take 9 psychic damage. Let me mark that on Javi's.
Wait. How far is Hobby from me? Wait, I don't have that yet. It's not. Oh shit, she has to be 10 feet within.
9 being the full total?
9's the full total. Yeah.
So half
Oh.
is 5, right?
Yes. Oh shit! Hold on. Don't mark it yet. Don't mark. I rolled the wrong die.
Oh.
No, I like that. I like 9.
Fine. We'll use that one. But next time I'm using the other one.
Okay.
So
I like
we-
this.
What die did you roll? What were you supposed to roll?
2d8. I rolled 2d6.
Oh,
Ah.
well then you can roll. I thought it was like a
actually,
different color die. You can roll the correct die.
Yeah, roll the correct die. We played this right. We played this right here.
Okay.
We reel him in here. This is gonna fucking kill me, by the way,
It probably will.
It's okay.
because we're being
Just you.
honorable.
What are
13
you-
damage.
13?
Yeah.
I'll take that. I'll take.
Nice.
Wait.
Oh.
Since hold on. Since Ethan is within.
Javi has, for everyone to know, Javi has 24 HP.
Oh shit! Let me write that down.
So
That
that's
is
right.
nice to know, actually.
Freddy, you are stunned. Javi
Wait,
is
wait.
stunned.
Wait. I want to use fuck. What am I saying?
I don't know. You were talking about some plus you had. Because I'm into within 10 feet of you or something.
No, but I can take your damage at the cost of my own health, but you're still stunned. So
Yeah,
I'll
well,
do
you
that.
took 13.
Yeah,
So everyone else takes half of 13.
which is 7 because we round up,
Yep.
right?
Mm-hmm. Always round.
All right.
No one in here is still undead, right? Leo's no longer undead?
Correct.
Okay. Because it doesn't affect constructs or undead. That's
I'm dead
unfortunate.
inside.
I have got to get undead.
I was constructed, but
I didn't realize it was so helpful. Okay.
Alright. Hmm.
How do you
Yep.
lower the sound on
All right.
SoundCloud?
The creature moves 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 feet.
See, I didn't have to
Wonder where
move.
he's
He
going. 'Cause it
And
sure
as he
hell ain't
does-
towards me.
Going off to work.
Go off
He
to work.
disappears into the ground.
What?
Alright.
God bless Christmas, America. Hallelujah.
Alright, Freddy, it's your turn. Oh shit, I
Freddy's-
skipped you. Freddy, it's your turn. I actually
Freddy's
hit it
stunned,
twice. Oh yeah, right, okay. Damage.
I should've fucking lied. God, why didn't I lie? Guys, why didn't I lie?
And it is stunned until the end of its next turn. So Freddy, you're no longer stunned.
Does slip back get an attack with opportunity on it?
He does.
Oh.
Make the most
But
of
some-
it, slick back.
Let's go.
Smack him.
Roll the
I,
hit.
I smack him with the long sword or the short sword this time, though.
I'm gonna say you have to attack him with the
Okay.
with the black tooth. Since
Well,
it's what
that's
you
still
have out.
22 with a black tooth to a hit.
Alright, roll the damage for
Holy
black
shit.
tooth.
Black tooth, that is
Isn't that a
5
nat
damage.
5
It's
damage.
doubled. It's doubled because it was a crit.
Oh, it's double, so 10
Yes.
damage. Then.
You roll a 20 plus 2.
I forget about this stuff.
Already
Jack.
calculate. It's 5.
As long
because
as he
it's rounded
calculates. Interesting.
Got it.
D4 plus 2.
It's divided by 2 because he's resistant. Okay.
Well, no, I already the one necrotic damage.
Well, he's immune to that. He's resistant to the dagger.
Oh, he's
He's
resistant?
immune
Okay,
to necrotic.
never mind. Okay,
Wait, the die he rolled was 3. So that's how you got it. Didn't double. Because then it would be 6 plus 2.
I doubled-
8.
I doubled
he
the whole
doubled it.
damage. I
And
see.
then he-
It actually would have been less than 5. So it would have been 6 plus 2 for 8, and he would have taken 4 damage. Because he's
Never mind,
resistant.
I'll shut up. Yeah, that's, yeah.
The DM knows what he's doing, man.
My bad.
Come
No,
on.
I made a mistake. I did
Let-
make a
let him
mistake.
cook.
I gave
Let him
him
cook.
more damage than.
That's
Like,
okay.
Javi is no longer stunned. Zoilus, it's your turn.
Oh shit. Okay. I want to use.
Last time you saw the creature, he was in this area.
Right, but I want to try and.
Remember,
see
you're
if-
also about to go make a sandwich.
No, I already have the sandwich made. I just need to heat it up. But give me a second to make sure that this is not a bonus action.
You've had your second.
No, come on.
Do you
It
not
doesn't
want to use a
specify.
bonus?
It doesn't specify. No, it does. It as an action. Okay, as an action, then I'll use Divine Sense.
Okay.
First of all, I want to move to where he was at, where as far as I can over, which would be here.
Okay.
Right, that was 30.
Mm-hmm.
And then within a 60-foot radius, anything that is undead, celestial, or fiend.
Does it go through ground?
Objects. Huh?
What are the limitations on the spell? Does it say whether or not you can see it through ground?
The presence of strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor, and powerful good rings like heavenly music in your ears. As an action, you can open your awareness to detect such foes until the next end of your next turn. You know the location of any celestial fiend.
Whatever. Rule of cool. Fuck it. Rule of cool.
Here's the only thing. That is not behind total cover.
Ah.
Damn, you should have let him
roll a. What's your spellcasting modifier?
Charisma.
Roll a charisma throw for me. Just a normal roll. Add your proficiency bonus and your charisma modifier.
Okay. Hold on.
Total.
You said so proficiency plus charisma. So 5 plus 3 is 8 plus 4 is 12 plus 2 14.
Took that 4 into a 14. Good job.
He's below the ground on this square.
Which square? The hell? I was looking the entire time and I didn't see your cursor. Did anybody else see it?
There you go. I circled it.
Oh, I got it.
Right there.
This one?
You detect a very strong undead presence, and it fluctuates beneath the ground. It is maddening to look at.
Okay.
All right.
Wait. I still have a bonus action.
Get him.
Which I will use to prepare. Actually, wait. I am just going to cast. How far away is? Nope. Divine Sense isn't a spell, so I can't cast this. I'll use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on Ace.
Okay.
Plus 2 to his AC.
Wells Fargo lets you know where you stand with your
I will
FICO
also
credit score.
use my free object interaction. I don't know if we can also stream things
like your
during
kids'
free
friends.
object interactions, but I'm going to alert the people that he's in this square.
Don't.
Or
Okay.
that he's a bit to my...
You can tell him that he's under the ground in this area.
It's good to know where you
15
stand.
feet
And
in
when it
front
comes
of
to
you,
your
5 to
FICO
your
I'll
credit
say I
left.
don't
score,
see
you
him.
can with a Wells Fargo account.
Visit
Ace.
wellsfargo.com/getfico to learn more. Terms and conditions apply. FICO is a registered trademark of Fair Housing Corporation.
Remember, Ace, you get plus 2 to your AC, so...
That means nothing.
I'm just... Okay.
Your gesture of goodwill is useless.
When
How dare you
has it ever been useful, huh? We would spend the whole... beginning
I
saying
always
that was a
think
thing.
it's
60.
useful whenever you do it. Whenever it's used.
Wait, I have 30 feet of. What do I? Better. Yeah, I'll use my movement to go there.
Okay. Slick back.
Which uses my.
Oh, you have your
dash.
bonus action actually. Oh, you have your
Bonus
action. Because you can use your bonus action to dash. What do you want to do?
Shit. Can't. Fuck a bonus action.
Well, you can use your bonus action to dash, right?
Yeah, I use my bonus action to dash. I still have an action, so.
You can ready an action if you want, as long as it's by a trigger. You'd be using your reaction to use that, though. Obviously, your saved your banked action and your reaction to do that. I believe that's how it works.
I guess I'll. I don't know. I don't know if it'll exactly pop out from that spot, but I guess I can ready a crossbow shot.
Absolutely. All right, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Or what's your trigger for it? Seeing him?
Yeah.
Okay. Slick back.
Don't really have much I can do, so since Zoila said he's over in this area, I guess I'll run 30 feet this way.
All right.
I think that's like right here, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
You're right here. You can move 5 more feet if you want.
I'll move up one more. I can't remember exactly where he was at. I want to say it was like right here.
15 feet in front of Zoilus, 5 to the left.
15 feet in front of Zoilus?
And then
Around in this area. Well,
so
in this area.
specifically right there.
Oh, right there. I thought he was down here. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna use my action to double dash. I'm just gonna dolphin dive like right here. Yeah, I'm
Just
ending my
laying on the
turn.
ground waiting for
I'm
him.
laying on the ground. I was like, I got him, guys.
He's wrangling.
All right, is
He
it your
can't
full
come up
action?
now.
Your full
Yes.
thing?
Yes.
Leo.
I'll move 20 feet next to my bro. And I'm gonna ready my. Well, first I'm gonna do a bonus action to heal.
Okay.
Okay, we got in Zoilus's
Okay.
way.
Okay. Gucci made now. Alright. And then I'm just gonna ready my sword to take a
Alright.
swing. And my trigger is whenever he pops up next to me.
Okay. As you guys ready up next to him, holding your swords and your weapons, anticipating for him to come out of the ground. Slickback, what's your passive perception?
15.
15. You notice for a second a spectral hand, black and clawed, pop up out of the ground and grasp your ankle, Slickback.
So would I attack
Nice.
now?
Oh, he's being a little bastard.
He's on my
Slickback
ankle. Hello.
does a hold on,
Probably yes.
does a 15 hit you?
Yes, it does.
His AC is 14.
It's 13, you liar.
13. I forget
Wait.
you're not wearing.
Wait. You're within Zoila, so it's +2. Oh, but it's still 15.
It doesn't affect AC.
I can react. I can reactionally take the damage for him.
I'm about to get sucked under the ground.
No, I can. I can't deal with the effects. No, whatever. Like you still got stunned, but I took the damage. Whatever damage he does to him real fast, he's about I can take for him. That's about it. But I was about to mention that until the end of my next turn, I can see where he is as long as he's not under total cover. So as soon as his hand comes out, I know because it's like a noxious.
Yeah, you see his hand. Yeah.
So
okay,
is there any way I
Slickback.
can react? I can't react to tell him.
Swing and hit.
No. Yeah, no.
You take 4d6 plus 3, 6, 11, 13, 16 plus 3, 19 psychic damage.
19 psychic damage. All right.
And you feel your head being twirled around, Slickback, like the worst hangover you've ever had. Like information is barricading, like just sort of hitting your head like a battering ram, and you feel your temples thump as you watch as blood starts to pour a little bit out of your nose.
Oh God.
All right.
Nice.
Okay, Leo, I would say that you can see his hand being this close. He'll just be harder to hit than normal, significantly.
Is he harder than an 18 to hit?
It's exactly an 18.
It's
I gave him 3/4 cover plus 5. He has the 13. Roll damage.
Alright. 9.
9. Okay. Alrighty. And he takes. Cool. Okay. The creature woof, fills the space. Freddy, it's your turn.
Oh man, every fucking enemy I go up against loves getting close to people, huh?
Wait, do I have the reaction of sight?
You do. Roll a hit.
I said ready.
While he doesn't, I'm going to
crossbow.
prepare.
Why did it scroll up? Crossbow. 24.
24. That hits. Roll damage.
Allies are nearby, so that's sneak attack.
Correct.
D8. My sneak attack dice is a D6. 3d6
Why can't I
plus a
select him?
d8. Holy shit! Plus 3.
Damn.
24 plus 3.
What?
That's a 27 piercing damage.
Holy shit.
27 piercing damage.
Holy shit! What was that roll?
Alright, divided by 2.
Of course, he doesn't fucking take full piercing. I hate him. I hate him. Should have sprinkled some fucking poison on that. I considered it.
Poison.
But my poison's
All
so
right.
good.
Freddy.
Freddy is going to attempt a good old confusion on this man. It's wisdom
All right.
saving is 15. I feel like this man is wise though, so I'm trying this.
21.
Yeah, of course.
It also doesn't help that he's immune to every condition known to man.
Well, that's good to know.
Does not help.
Oh, he's immune to poison. Good.
You watch as the sort of
I knew I should
confusion
have gone with
spell-
fucking trusty old fireball. Fireball never misses.
You watch as the confusion spell whips over him, and you hear almost a magical feedback, Freddy, as you hear like this loud ringing in your ears, and you two feel like this barricade of sort of maddening knowledge sort of nip at the edge of your consciousness, but you shake through.
Can
All right.
Freddy use the I take it back action?
No,
No? Damn.
Freddy, you have your
Can't-
bonus action and your movement.
Can't metagame that hard, bro. What does Freddy do?
Forced move.
Freddy is going to move down to here and chill.
All right. I was going to take a pot shot with her short bow. And it's going to miss, unfortunately. Goes wide a little bit. Zoilus.
Yes. What is this echo? Is it me?
I don't hear an echo.
I don't hear an echo.
Do you have your
Over
stream
here.
open?
I'm gonna come up right to his face.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna attack him.
Roll a hit.
Let's see. Does a 17 hit?
17 does hit. Roll damage.
Alright, so we're gonna use a level 2 Divine Smite. Is he undead?
He is.
Yes, we get an extra D8 to our shit. But first, let's do
Let's
the D8.
go.
So the piercing will be 7. Let's see. Let me write that down.
What's your
Okay.
slashing damage?
That's what I'm saying. The slashing damage is 7. Sorry, I'll call it piercing. The what's it called? The radiant damage will be 13. Wow, that was really low. Okay, 13. And then I'll use
Huh?
the Dream Sword ability for another 6 radiant. So that's 19 radiant damage plus 7. That's 26 damage. Then we'll hit him with a second attack. Does a oh shit, that was almost a crit. Does a 25 hit?
Yep.
We use another Divine Smite. But first, let's use the. Oh, okay. So that's going to be 9 slashing damage. And then 4d8. Okay, 24 radiant damage. Alright. So in total, 9 plus 7 is 16.
I've been keeping up
Oh, you have?
because I had to half your piercing damage, your slashing damage.
Alright, then. You got it. And then I get my bonus action. Which I'm gonna. I can't do anything with my bonus action. Who goes after me?
Ace.
No, he doesn't really need my protection. Okay, I'm gonna stand right in front of him. Yep.
All right. Ace.
I'm gonna do pro gamer moves. I'm gonna move right there. I'm gonna 15 feet. I'm gonna take another pot shot at him.
Roll a hit.
Crossbow. Does an 18 hit?
Yep.
Allies are nearby. The sneak attack. D8, 3d6. Hitting a miss, baby. That's 11 damage total.
All right.
This isn't what I mean by 50-50s.
Live by the 50-50, die by the 50-50.
This ain't a 50-50. That was just sad.
Ace. You pull back your
numbers
bow
just said.
and you fire and you strike into the center of the creature. And you watch as it swells and swells and swells as you watch as this sort of black whipping energy seems to surround it. The air around you guys seems to become tangibly colder. It was already strikingly cold in the 30s, and now it feels to go even colder into the 20s as you watch as frost begins to form on your shoulders as the creature dissipates. Everyone within 30 feet of the creature, roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my dex.
I'm about to uncanny dodge this shit. Wait, can I?
Where's my character sheet?
Does
Right
this
there?
count as an attack?
No.
Fuck.
I'm rolling
Dexterity
good today.
saving.
This is dex saving.
18, I think it was. No, it's a 14.
With a +6? You're fucking with me.
The DC on this is 16.
Not bad.
I got
You're fucking
21.
with me.
Hello?
With a fucking +6.
My man rolled an 8.
Top.
So Javi is safe.
Happens to the best of us.
Actually, good luck for Javi. She might have died otherwise.
And I still got lower than him.
Alright. Alright. So everyone who fails takes the full damage of this. Anyone who succeeds takes half.
I'm about to see if I have to fucking re-roll this to save my ass. I'm being honest.
Exactly 20 psychic damage.
Yeah.
20 Whoa.
Oh,
that
I'm so
halved my
glad
health
I
in
stopped
one
it.
hit.
As the creature blows up, and you guys hear a chorus of raucous, maddening whispers escape from the creature as it dies.
It died?
Correct.
Thank goodness.
That was-
I'm glad.
Huh?
It was already dead.
And now it's even more dead.
Apparently, the last time we played, I decided to screw myself because I did not select any healing spells.
It's okay, I got you. How much healing do you need?
Well,
10
it took me
points.
down quite a bit. I'm feeling quite low.
Who has the highest passive perception?
I think Freddie and I have
Yours,
equal.
Mine's like, I think mine's 15.
Yeah,
Whoever
15
it
total.
is, it's a 15.
Me and him have it.
Freddy, as you guys are beginning to debrief from the battle, you look over at the lake as the sun starts to sort of begin to nestle on the other side of the valley, and you see long shadows begin to stretch, and you see more dark movement below the lake.
Can we run?
One, maybe two,
Oh,
maybe
no.
three creatures dashing about under the lake.
Oh, that sucks.
Running.
Oh, that
And
really
you watch
sucks.
as water begins to form on the surface as the lake begins to melt.
Do you tell
Alright,
me?
I'll heal Chris for 30 health points.
Yes, sir. I really needed it. Oh, almost got me back to full, but it's okay.
Who else
Do any of
needs
us know?
healing?
Is Freddy still the only one that sees that happen?
Clickback would also see it if his past perception is also 15.
Guys,
Oh, Slipback, did you see anything?
I think there's more of them.
We should
No,
run.
It's fine. Everybody get in a circle so I can
Let us
heal.
get the fuck out of Dodge.
Hold on, the ice is melting though. Maybe there's something underneath that we could get.
I don't think it's worth it.
You don't know
You don't
that.
think so?
All right, you want to stay here and fight him?
Just want to heal y'all really fast, actually. Everybody get
It
in a
will be.
little circle, get in the prayer circle.
How long does
I'm
this prayer
here.
of healing take, Adam?
10 minutes.
That's
I don't think we have 10 minutes.
We got this.
to go.
Alright, we gotta go, I guess. Yeah, we gotta go.
You guys
Wait.
watch as 3 of the creatures rise beneath the lake, standing, their arms side by side.
That's
All
it.
right, are you guys booking it?
Uh,
Like
Yeah, let's get
Yeah.
the hell out of here.
Freddy sees his light flash before our eyes. He's get the fuck out of there. He's seen this enough times.
You guys leg it away from the lake as fast as you can. You guys watch as the creatures disappear in the distance. They don't seem to be particularly pursuant of you, as they remain hovering slightly above the lake. How far do you guys travel before you decide to bed down as the sun begins to set?
It's 30 feet away.
30 feet since from where we noticed they stopped moving.
I feel like we have to move a little further away, please.
No,
It's okay.
over the hill.
Okay.
Grandma's house we go.
You guys travel a little bit distance away. From this point forward, that little blue mark will be where the lake was.
So we can come back.
We have so
We'll come back later. We'll deal with that later.
We'll come back later. It's a scary sentence.
I'll try to put it on the Photoshop map as well, so it's on here permanently. Just remind me to manually delete the travel marks. The weird stone portal thing you found was about here, I believe. Okay. We can change the music. Are you guys bedding down for the evening?
Imagine down.
Somebody get the hut.
Someone get the hut.
Freddy's gonna get the hut.
You guys travel what you think is a good enough distance away from whatever the fuck you just encountered and decide to bed down. Alright, you guys taking watches?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, you guys doing anything on your as you guys begin to settle in?
Okay, I want to learn Undercom.
Okay, go ahead, roll for that. Also, it's been a while since I've remembered to do it. Rations, please.
I add my intelligence. Right?
Chris or Slickback, give me a good berry. He's dead.
Sorry, I was talking to my bro, but I don't have good berries.
What do you mean
You
don't have
don't?
good berries?
He does not possess the good berries.
I do
You
not
told
possess
us
the good
to do
berries
some dumb
tonight.
shit.
He did not prepare it.
Good berries.
Ooh, I actually
my-
have to
my-
use a ration.
My sweat glands are not active today. It's a little cold outside.
Anyways, I got 17 total, or that's with the intelligence bonus. 15 without it.
Success.
Rations or something? I mean,
Success.
Hey, Zoilus,
Yo, what's up?
25 gold.
do you mind giving me a ration?
Why?
I mean, you don't have to. It would just be nice.
So
Alright,
I
fine,
can
I'll give
do
you
a
a
ration.
ration.
Yes.
He's hungry, bro.
I'm hungry. I haven't
How
eaten
far did I
today.
read into that book? I did 3. I got 3 successes. I've read for 8 hours. Yeah, I'll run a bit of Elvish.
Alright, roll intelligence check.
And is a 22.
22. That's a good success.
I'm gonna assume that 2 hours. I make 10 hours. Whoa.
Hey,
Alright.
so let's go find a bug for me.
A bug?
A bug.
Why?
I might be able to do something cool with it.
Okay.
I've never done it before.
He might
you
be
know
able
what?
to do.
What can you do with a bug that's gonna kill us? Alright, I'll go look for a bug.
Alright.
Cause the
Roll a nature
plague.
check, Adam. You'll find a bug. I just want to see how long it takes you for the
17.
shits and giggles. Okay. It takes you about 10 minutes, but you find a bug.
Alright, let's look back. Here you go. Here's a bug.
Technically, I could do this with up to 10 of these. What kind of bug is this?
It's a beetle.
It's a beetle. Okay. Uh,
The beetle.
I cast on it giant insect.
What? Why?
Why did you?
Is this why you didn't have good berries today?
No, that's my 4th level spell.
Why?
just want to see what a big insect looked like.
What does this giant insect spell do?
It makes a giant insect out of a small, or up to 10 small insects.
But like how
And-
Okay.
big?
Well, it specifies what types of insects you can do
It
this
does.
with.
This is centipede, 3 spiders, and 5 wasps.
But I will say, you guys watch as this beetle grows from the ordinary beetle size into the size of a small dog or larger.
That is nasty as hell.
Why in the fuck is this? Why do you have this? What
It
compelled
lasts
you?
for 10 minutes.
What compelled you?
You said
to
this
do
is a
such a-
4th level spell?
Yes.
This
Wow,
is
look
the
at that.
first 4th level I've ever seen.
You transform up
Have
to
you-
10 centipedes, 3 spiders, 5 wasps, or 1 scorpion within reach. There's giant versions.
Hey, I have an idea with this. Beetle. Go attack Freddy.
The creature turns as though compelled and walks up to Freddy. Freddy, what do you do?
I'm gonna look him in the fucking eye as this thing attacks me.
Freddy makes 2 attacks against you.
Oh no.
What's your AC, Freddy?
13 if I'm not mistaken.
All right, let me see if there are any giant beetles in the compendium really quick.
Jesus fucking Christ.
14, sorry.
Okay, fire beetle. That's too much.
That's
I do the little eye point thing at him. I do the thing where I point at my eyes and I point at him. Like,
Okay,
this
let me.
is you.
It's not a centipede, but let me see what the giant centipede has on. Maybe I can just alter this.
Well, it does say.
Oh yeah,
10
that's fine. That's fine. I'll just give it the stats of the centipede. I'll just make it a little slower. Okay.
Roll it with the blue dice. For the...
Freddy, what'd you say your AC was?
14.
14. Both of them hit you.
Oh no.
I'll use my reaction to take the damage for him.
No,
No?
I refuse it.
Don't you
No.
dare.
You can't.
Freddy,
technically- Okay, never mind.
Freddy, you take 4 piercing damage.
Slickback, your beetle only does 4 damage.
And then you
I
take
don't
5
know.
piercing damage.
No.
And roll a strength saving throw for me, Freddy.
Oh god.
You get
It's
the
gonna
plus
make you go
2.
prone.
Freddy rolled an 8.
An 8. It knocks you prone, Freddy, as it climbs on top of you, continuing to bite at you. It's your turn, Freddy. What would you like to do?
This is the worst bit I've ever
I am
seen.
Lay
staring
there.
Slick back in the face.
I'm just going to say beetle. That's enough. Stop.
The beetle, as though compelled, walks back over and sits on the ground.
I'm just going to pet.
Am
the
I
beetle.
bleeding
Good
at all?
job.
I mean, you don't feel great.
Am I bleeding?
Sure.
I stand up. I walk over to Slickback. Take a little bit of blood. Dap him on the forehead with it.
Okay.
Am I the chosen one?
Fuck yourself.
You're the stupid
What?
one.
Alright, guys.
Freddy,
go.
how do you feel?
You gotta go?
Wait.
It's 9.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Alright.
Bye.
See you, man. I didn't know you had to leave.
I forgot.
I
to
was
say it.
not aware
Okay.
either.
Anyway,
Oh well.
Slickback asked me how I feel. I grab him on the shoulder. I put my hand on his shoulder. I pat him on the shoulder. But a giant fucking beetle just hit me. And you made it.
Yeah.
I feel fucking great.
That's what I'm talking about.
Shut
I'm
the hell
glad
up.
you appreciate it. What?
You're sitting outside the dome tonight, son.
No. Yeah, kicked out the dome. Okay. I'm not sorry.
level of respect.
Anyway,
Freddy
who's
walks away
next?
mumbling some shit about respecting your elders.
All right.
That old fart. Anyways, Willis.
Yeah, we really gang up on each other.
What do you want from me?
What should I do with the beetle now? I had my fun.
Return it?
Wait 9 more fucking minutes, bud.
Return it to you, is that what you said?
No, I said return it to nature.
After
Beetle?
the
Oh.
end of the 10 minutes, if you guys wait, or the end of your concentration, whenever you'd like to.
Oh, I was just gonna say beetle, go back to nature.
As the giant it is.
Yes.
He watches the beetle just sort of walks out into the grass and sort of just walks around eating large sections of grass before it pops about 10 minutes later back into a normal beetle.
Literally acts like a fucking conjure familiar from Skyrim. Fucking dumbass interaction.
That
Incredible.
was interesting. All right. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You know,
If it wasn't for Zoilus finding it.
Scorpions aren't insects. They're arachnids.
I never asked, but thank you.
I'm just saying that you misnamed your spell.
I didn't name it.
Well, who named it?
I'm
Who the
honestly
hell
not too
taught you to
sure.
make a giant insect?
Who actually taught me anything is the question.
I'm not gonna talk to you anymore. I'm going under the hut.
I was kicked out. Oh yeah, that's right. I was kicked out of it.
Yeah.
Thanks. I guess
right.
I don't know, but thanks. Hey, Steve, you want to stay outside the hut with me?
No.
Oh.
Why would he do that?
All right. Well, sleep comfy.
All right, who's doing the first watch?
Slickback is. He's already outside.
Yeah, I guess since I'm outside, might as well.
Roll a perception check.
Ooh, that's a 9 total.
9 total.
You say it.
All right.
That was a
wait,
sucky.
since we had a short rest, let me go ahead and do something real quick. Because I forgot, I'm still pretty damaged. I don't like gambling right now. Perfect.
All right. That's a good point. Javi should do that too. Okay. Javi's back to a full. All right. So, Slickback, you take your watch, a few hours, and the temperature outside of the dome is significantly cooler than the inside of the dome, and you find yourself being cold and itchy, although your watch goes largely bothered, I guess.
I can't believe the old man just kicked me out and then put me in this freezing cold. I'm just going to go, I guess, since I'm not allowed in the tents, I'm just going to cast Thunderclap to wake up someone.
They can hear you in the dome. I should be clear.
Yeah. I will.
All right. What's the range on Thunderclap again?
It's 5 feet.
5 feet. Okay, how far can it be heard away though?
It can be heard.
It's like 120 feet. No, it's like a mile, isn't it?
It's just 100 feet away.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought it was
100 feet away. Okay.
Yeah.
You cast Thunderclap, and everybody in the dome wakes up.
Who's next?
You think yourself a trickster. Hope you don't
Yeah.
get caught with a dagger between your throat.
Between my throat?
Don't
Why
worry.
not in my throat?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You'll learn soon enough one way or another.
What? I don't understand. I don't know if I want to sleep
You
tonight
never
now.
understand.
You're right.
Alright, I'll come check on Slickback. I'll do the watch.
All right.
Good.
Roll a perception check for me. Adam.
Slickback, you look like shit.
Thanks. It's very cold out here.
Alright. That's a 15.
15. As Slickback goes to bed, Zoilus and you take over your watch. Whether from inside or outside the dome, you can decide. Outside the dome, it is very chilly, especially if you're still wearing your armor.
I'm going
And
to
it
be
is
right at the edge. Just looking down at Slickback.
okay. Well, it's warm in there. Room temperature, climate controlled. And we have established that Slickback does not sleep with a bedroll. He just decides to sleep right on the ground.
Yes.
And you watch as him. He sort of just like nestles in by the grass and like.
I'm in the fetal position, just like.
That is so bad for your spine.
It's cold. Okay, now shut up and let me sleep.
Slickback
All
returns to
you have to
his
say is sorry.
sleep.
Sorry, go ahead.
You're
I'm
asking him to admit guilt.
I will not. It was a funny, and I laughed. It was good.
I want to go get. Wait. While he's sleeping, I want to go get my water skin back from him.
Oh my
Okay, I
god.
still have that.
And
Okay.
then I want to come over to him. No, I'm not going to do that. No. Never mind. I'll just get my water skin. That's it.
All right. What now? You just finished your watch?
I guess before I finish my watch, I'll go inside and grab Slickback a blanket.
Okay.
Throw it over him.
Oh, that's so kind of you.
And then pour the water skin. No.
All right.
Alright.
You-
I'll get the blanket.
Do it, no balls.
You
No,
cover
I'm not doing
Slickback with a blanket, and you finish out your watch.
I mean, not asleep. I'm asleep.
All right.
Wait, you've seen me naked so many times. You know I have balls. I died in front of you. Okay.
All right. Who's taking the next watch?
I'll wake up Freddy.
Oh no.
That way
Calling-
that way I can tempt him with the water skin.
Calling all anime fans and collectors, your voice matters. Shut the fuck
What?
up my anime list.
I thought that was somehow related to what we were doing, and I was like, what?
All right,
The
Freddy.
fuck you talking about?
You taking your watch?
Take him a watch.
All right. Roll your perception check, Freddy.
We feel that beat, and we go rock the boogie.
How about I start convincing fucking war crimes?
Oh no.
I rolled a 9.
You are part of the Tulane College. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
War crime.
Before I take my watch, though, I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost. It's like, fuck that dude. Get cold, bitch.
Okay. What does the Ray of Frost do?
Oh, I know Rare.
Range spell attack against target on a hit. It takes 1d8 cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of his next turn.
All right. He's prone, so roll a spell attack with disadvantage.
Oh.
At least it's disadvantage.
Oh wait.
What's your AC 13?
So
Well,
does
AC
26 hit?
13. Yes, it does.
Get cold, bitch.
No.
Take a cold damage.
What's the damage?
He takes 5 cold damage.
5
He's not
cold
gonna get a
damage.
long rest at this point.
I'm
Fuck
not.
All
I
right.
almost
If he goes to sleep fast enough, he can.
imagining I'm just like tightening that blanket that Zoilus gave me around me, like, oh Lord, it's cold.
All right. Would you roll your perception check, Freddy?
9.
9. So, Freddy, you're distracted by your seething hatred, but your watch finishes as the sun sort of crests up on the other side of the horizon. It is the 26th of the Tellurium, circa 6 o'clock. I don't know if I can use circa like that. About 6 o'clock. Going into 7 as you guys start breaking camp as
Circa
the
calculator.
dome goes down. No, I just think circa is only used for years.
Circa's like
Circa's
ages.
It's like an
Circa
estimation
93.
time.
Yeah, it's,
I'm gonna start using circa
years.
like that now. It was around circa 5 o'clock that I last ate.
Circa, it's like using tilde. It's like tilde. 6
Yeah,
o'clock.
kinda.
Circa 9:05 p.m. Slickback has pissed off the entire party.
What else is new?
It's
All
one
right.
specific guy in the party. Don't get it wrong. Unless everyone else is pissed on my behalf as well, which is fun.
Brother, he woke me up with a fucking thunderclap. Like,
Oh yeah, he woke us all up. Fuck
Why
that dude.
does Freddy keep attacking all of the fucking party members?
Yeah,
I'm a hater.
Fred.
That's kind of sus of me, bro.
you know,
kill
it's
me.
sad that I can't even say anything about not attacking the party members because I have done that.
I could have cast lightning bolt. You better be lucky I'd only cast a cantrip at him.
Me?
And also, all of a sudden, I'm the fucking bad guy when he sent his big ass fucking bug at me. All of a sudden, he's the victim.
I'm not
I
saying
am
that
the victim.
Slickback isn't ever at fault, but we said earlier that I'm quite dickish towards him. So I feel like I've already gotten on to him quite a lot throughout his entire life.
I don't think Freddy ever got on to me though, so I think it's justifiable.
Oh, it's morning.
Fair enough.
Make sure to.
If it's
Yeah, I
morning, I'm
should've
probably
known that
waking
one
up with like a little sniffle and like a sneeze. It's like, oh,
Slickback, you wake up feeling a little chilly.
I wonder why.
All right,
Slickback?
so
I want to just say that I thought you looked like shit last night because it was dark. But it turns out I was wrong. You just look like shit.
Thanks, Zoilus.
My pleasure.
Appreciate it.
Don't worry about it. I always got you, man.
Do you got like a torch or anything on you?
No, I usually carry the cantrip light. So I
Oh.
don't have to. I also have dark
Okay.
vision.
Never mind.
Okay, good job. Good talk.
I just went scrolling back through the fucking Discord channel to try and find the link to the calendar with the clock and everything, and I just found a picture Malachi posted with a picture of somebody turning into a werewolf that says, "I just hit the bong," and it said, "I think that's what the last session was about." I don't remember that.
I don't know if you were there for that one.
I don't think I was.
It was
I
when
think I was working that night.
it was when what's his name was cheating.
Was it
It
me?
was when Chris was cheating. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's his name was cheating.
Cheating.
There's the.
Oh,
What's his
I
name?
just found Hans. Just found Hans.
All right, so you guys decide what you guys are gonna do and who's doing the traveling watches and how long you guys are gonna travel. I'm gonna go get some tea from downstairs.
Have fun with that.
You guys decide, and whoever's whoever is watching first, like doing the first travel roll, go ahead and roll.
Who wants to do
Can't be
the
Zoilus!
first
He does it too much.
All right.
all
All
right.
right. In the cart and wait.
round? So Ace, Freddy, or I? Which
I'll
one?
I'll
You
do
want to
it.
do it? Okay.
All right, which roll is that? That's nature, right?
It's either perception or survival. It's up to
Nature survival, right?
Good
Well,
luck.
I'm kind of good at perceiving. That's a 20, not net. But he went to go get a tea, so I don't know.
This
Yeah,
man
tell me
can't
I'm gonna get
see. Oh my god.
What?
You heard the man.
I can't see at 20? What?
Bro, you can't see at 80.
He's got you.
He does get you.
I realized, though, when I was looking back through the channel, we've been playing this campaign for over a year now.
We've been over this.
I'm back.
And we still haven't made it to hell.
I rolled a 20, not net, Malachi.
20 not net. Okay. as you guys begin traveling closer and closer to Halport, to the sort of nests of rivers that sort of pour off of the Kasalian Mountains further into the valley, the foliage changes a little bit, changing from the tall sort of plains, rolling hills, and grass into sort of sparse but dense patches of shrubbery, and a few scattered trees as you guys get closer and closer into the sort of gentle woodlands that enters that sort of area. One that you had a brief encounter in previously. The place and terrain that Slickback encountered the owl bear um, about a week ago now, I think. Anyway,
Yeah.
you guys don't notice anything out of the ordinary as you continue on your trek. While you guys are traveling and walking, most of you guys either on foot or on the cart at this point, as you don't have too many mounts to spare. Zoilus.
Yes.
Javi sort of approaches you guys as you are in the midst of your traveling.
Just assume we were in the cart, but okay.
Just as well. But she approaches you just explicitly.
What's up?
Zoilus, what are those things on your hands?
The gauntlets? They're like special gloves that are thicker, so that way I don't get hurt as much. And it's
She
easier to
gestures at her palms beneath the gauntlets. They glow when you cast spells.
Okay, I'll take off one gauntlet. On both of my palms, I have this in circle engraved. I don't know what they are exactly, but a long time ago, I guess it wasn't too long, a while ago, I had a special dream where somebody came to me and gave me some information, and as I awoke, I had the same symbols he did on his hands in a burning sensation. And now they glow, like you said, whenever I cast spells. So, your guess is as good as mine.
Zoilus, Freddy, he says that his spells come from practice. And I guess Ace liked that too. Slickback, I just assumed he was just sort of in touch with the more. She sort of grimaces. Natural elements.
Yeah, he likes to touch bugs a lot, doesn't he?
She seems to be reminiscing and says, I guess. Or bee bugs, depending on the day.
I can be a bug.
Shit Ace.
Oh my god.
Where
You know what we
does
should have done? Hold on. Wait, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
where does your spells come from?
Well, my spells used to come from the glory I used to seek while trying to spread the word of the 12 chapters, which is the religion I follow. It was written, or not written. Well, it was written by Chalceus. Yeah, he wrote down the whole book. And over time, I feel like my spells come from not the pride I get from trying to spread the word, but trying to redeem myself in order to better follow the word. But if I didn't have this religion, I'm not sure where my spells would come from. I don't think I would have any.
She sort of
splits him.
Yeah, I feel a special connection with him, as if I've been blessed by him in order to do such great deeds.
Don't worry
She-
about you, buddy.
regards you a bit suspiciously, although sympathetically, Zolas, as she says, "Do you think Chelseas also blessed and blesses your acts of violence?"
Oh,
Good.
Lest we forget the sins of our fathers.
Uh, no. However, it's not. He doesn't hold a grudge to me that I have violence. That I am quite violent sometimes. I'm allowed to make it up in an act of forgiveness. It's a special ritual that I haven't practiced in quite a while, but it involves like a lot of washing of the hands, which is symbolic to as washing away the sins. He also
you
part of
mean
the
wash
religion
your
is part of the religion is a lot about balance. So as sometimes other people are violent, as long as I try and do good about it, it's mostly seen as okay in the book. Sometimes I just add to the violence a little bit.
God said it's cool when I do violence.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
can sort
You
of
said it in a
tell
dream.
that
He did.
you can sort of tell that she can tell that you're sort of tiptoeing around it. And she says, I've wondered often about the priests of the mother and how they justify themselves. That they go on endless crusades, kill and enslave everyone I've ever known. And I wonder whether or not it is the mother herself that is evil, or it is just the way that people apply it. If there really is some sort of deity out there that supplies them with this sort of noxious necromantic fuel, or if it's just sort of some sort of religious fervor. And I don't understand it, you know.
Well, the words of many are quite powerful in order to sway people to look at things a certain way. But what's more is that actions are quite powerful. So words can only do so much in order to show you how to correctly follow religion. But once people hear those words, if they haven't seen how to do everything in the most minute detail, they are prone to their own interpretation and try and take it into their own hands. I was that way once. I thought that the extreme, egregious acts and amounts of violence that I committed were helpful. But one day, as I looked back at all the carnage I left, I realized I really needed a change. And as I did that change, I'd like to say I was rewarded for it. And I hope to continue down that path, but other people have a harder time with that change until they see the consequences of their actions. And it's hard for people to see that, like I said, because of words. Words tend to cloud people.
I wonder if maybe the people of the garden will see the error in their ways, the incredible evil of their acts, before the mother's webs are all over the world.
Well, before she
The
can get her webs all over the world, she's got to come fight us up above ground, right?
She sort of cracks a smile. I guess she'll have to go through both of us, though.
Yeah.
The religion
Okay.
my village practiced before, you know, we of course believed in the two deities that most of the people in the world vault worship, but we particularly paid attention to our matron goddess. This she goes by many names, but most people called her the Mother of the Void. and most people sort of depict her as just a normal person, or at least normal to us, tall and beautiful, and we were all in a sort of unconscious agreement. There were no rituals or practices, religious fervor, or daily praying. Although some did, most did not. And most understood that to follow the mother, to follow the matron of the void, of the underdark, was to live happily, to give happily, to show charity, to come together, to love, to propagate. And she sort of gestures. And we could never understand the other religions, and definitely not the practices of those that follow, the spider mother. It was like a foreign language to us, like when I first met you, and we could not understand each other. It was like that. Maybe that's why they hate us so, that they don't understand us either.
Well, come hell or high water, let's hope that we can scream louder than the mother can and bring these people back.
Maybe. All right. She sort of she sort of thanks you and then goes back to doing whatever it is she was doing beforehand. All right. Who wants to make the next roll?
If Ace not going to, I guess I will.
All right.
Perception. That's a 10.
And stick back. You take reign of the cart as you guys continue to travel. Let's see. At this point, you guys come directly into well, that motherfucker writing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, I should write this in here.
No, the motherfucker's writing. Let him write.
I mean, fair.
Let him cook.
You guys continue traveling. After you guys get closer and closer towards Halpora, you guys almost immediately come into a forested territory. These large sort of a best approximation I can give is probably oak trees, wide bases, sort of enveloping canopy, but quite short, not tall like a pine tree. And the going gets a little bit slower as you guys have to find paths through the trees. You sort of weave through, using your maps and your sort of intuition to travel in the direction of Halport while still maintaining that distance. It's a lot harder to travel through these areas than it is through open plains. After about a few more hours of traveling, you guys have completed your 8 roundabout. It is about 5 o'clock. The sun sets fairly soon, and even here, before the sun sets, the sort of dark of the canopy sort of elongates and shadows the effect, sort of making it a little bit darker than it appears. Would you guys like to set up camp or keep traveling?
We're this new orange mark, right?
Correct.
I mean,
We can probably keep going.
you want to keep going? Let's keep going.
A bit more.
All right, someone roll.
I can do it.
Guess so.
And you'll be traveling into the night.
Boom, baby, that's a 26.
Let's go.
All right. You guys travel. Despite Zois's sort of ease of navigation through the trees, it still takes you a little bit longer than you would expect with the sort of cart and the bulkiness. But you guys managed to travel um, another 4 hours so into the dense and increasingly denser canopy. And you guys eventually find yourselves in a small clearing. It is about 9 o'clock. The sun has already set.
All right, Freddy, open up the tent.
Hey, Freddy, I've been thinking this day.
That's great, man.
I I I just want to apologize from
Get
yesterday.
in the fucking dome.
Yes, thank you so much.
Freddy, I had an idea that one day when we get back to Tofo, we'll open up a thing. It'll be called Freddy Wizards, or how about Freddy Werebears
Freddy
Entertainment Hut.
Werebears?
What the
Jesus
hell do I have to
fucking
do with a
Christ.
werebear or any sort of entertainment?
Yeah.
Well, Werebears are like the mascot, you know. It'd be kind of like scary.
Why would I want a mask? Why would I even want to own one in the first place? What purpose does this serve?
Money.
What's the mascot?
It's called Brennan Games. Okay, I'll tell you about it later.
Oh, okay.
It distracts the masses.
But for the government, we could just do that in other ways. But
Yeah. But I just wanted to have some fun with it. Never mind, whatever.
you're weird.
You know what? Yeah.
At least you admit it. Anyway, I'm going to bed now. Unless I'm taking first watch, and then I'm not going to bed. No, I'm going to bed.
You're taking
Freddy,
first
thank
watch
you for
now.
volunteering for first watch.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, son of a
You're
bitch.
so kind.
Fucking Christ.
Freddy's taking first watch.
on, bitch boy. Roll.
What will Freddy perceive tonight? Whatever
You know,
is 16, let's perceive.
16. Okay. Also, I've been reading the Black Company, the book I've been telling you guys about, and in the Black Company there are two. There are two spellcasters. There's this guy named One Eye, this old witch doctor. This guy named Goblin, who's a mage. And half of the book is populated by them fucking with each other in magical ways, like having like beetles with human faces bite each other on the ass and shit like that. This is what this reminds me of here. This sort of gentle feud between our two native spellcasters. Anyway. Alright. 16, Freddy. It's been a while, Freddy, since you've been in a forest.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. And it takes you a little bit to sort of get your eyes accustomed to the supreme darkness and the gentle woo-hoo, woo-hoo of nearby animals scaring the shit out of you. After having camped in like open-aired valleys and you know, and well, I mean, besides inns, like traveling in the wild, you've mostly been traveling on hills and in mountain valleys and stuff like that. So adjusting your eyes to not hearing everything and seeing everything at the same time is a bit of an adjustment. But your watch goes on unbothered.
I think he's just.
Freddy goes back in. Kicks
All
it
right.
back away.
He's old.
Get your ass up.
Wait, who?
Who'd he kick?
Yeah, who did
Slick
you
Slick
say?
back.
Oh, me? Oh, hey, Freddy.
He just kicked you, and he's like, "Hey, Freddy."
Oh, you didn't have to kick me, man. You could have just woke me up like a normal person. We're
Freddy's
good,
already
right?
down.
Oh, good night, Freddy. Yeah, we're cool. All right. This time I'm rolling on roll 20. What's a 23?
23. Slick back. You sit in your watch. Nothing of real interest happens during your watch. Do you do anything else?
No, I don't.
Alright. Who are you picking for the last few hours closer to sunrise?
I'm gonna pick Ace. I feel like we have not picked him in a while.
Huh? I'm a relevant character? What?
Ace, wake your ass up.
I don't think you get to tell me to do that with such a tone.
What do you mean?
Just go to bed.
Motherfucker said,
Will
"Watch your
do.
tone."
Thank you, sir.
23 as well.
Ace, by the time, because you guys settled in late, by the time you wake up, it's only about an hour and a half till sunrise. And you sort of sit in the dome. Were you watching inside or outside of the dome?
I was on the edge of the inside of the dome.
Outside of the dome? Alright. You watch on the inside of the dome, wait for about an hour until the sun gently comes up at around 4 o'clock. And you're starting to like look around and watch as the gentle lightness of the sky as the sun begins to rise sort of appears in brief splotches through the open sections in the canopy. And you look back down and it scares the shit out of you for a second before you recognize the tiefling blue form of Daedalus the Dreadnought, sort of sitting cross-legged in front of one of the trees, sort of in a meditative pose.
I knew he needed to be awake.
The early bird.
Gets the worm, I presume.
He cracks one of his eyes, and with it, his sort of devious grin, as he sort of walks over and toot, 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 taps on the edge of the dome. He can't enter. And he says, "Well, I guess we'll just have to talk through it, eh?"
I mean, if you don't want to talk through an invisible wall, I guess I can come out of the dome.
"Well, I can't see you, but I can definitely sense you. It doesn't matter either way." He goes back and sits on the outside of the dome about a few feet away.
I step out of the dome so he can see me.
As you step out of the dome, you hear "Gotcha!" as he jumps towards you for a second. And then he sits back down. He's like, "I'm just kidding." Just kidding. You guys begin communicating through your mind as he tries to keep you from waking up your companions. And he says, "You're only about a day's travel outside of Halporid now. Have you rehearsed your routine yet?"
I've been preparing bits and pieces.
Bits and pieces. The tricky part will, of course, be getting in, whether or not you go the legitimate or the illegitimate route, and I think that will become very apparent when you get in within smelling distance of one of those stinky priests. They're a bit stingy. I tried myself to get in. It was just to test the waters, so they're very stingy. I think the harder part will be lying to them about what you're doing in the caverns.
I guess if
Go
I
ahead.
mix in curiosity of what it looks like down there with as a bit of a white lie, it'll be a little bit harder for them to tell.
Maybe.
Shit, maybe.
I mean, I'm a man visiting the town. I just want to see the sights.
Sure. Well, that may not fly when you get there, but you'd really have to experience Halport before you truly understand. There's no way I could really explain it without being there. And of course, there are limits on my knowledge, besides physically going there. It's a bit tricky to travel incognito. And he sort of looks down at himself, as I imagine it would be for you as well.
Oh, very hard to go incognito.
Have you given a thought to any of your boons yet? What you would ask for?
I'm still considering
every language.
Oh, give me no language. Although that would be fucking cool.
Of course, there's always, the usual, your 3 questions and 3 answers. Although this time I won't give you any freebies. That was just a taste. I think we mentioned this before in past. I also have some special gifts I could give you, but I think those will better remain anonymous until you really get them. But I will assure you that they are worth it, trust me. Of course, you could
Ooh,
keep the staff for yourself, which is in itself a sort of boon, but in exchange, I will withhold my end of the bargain.
of course, of course. Hmm.
Although I encourage you not to keep the staff. I don't know how strong your diviners or wizards are, but if they cannot handle the staff, I would recommend you not play with it. From what I can tell, all of my information of it comes from rumors. But if the rumors are true, he cracks a devilish grin. We might have something interesting on our hands.
It seems that you've caught your eye on a very powerful artifact.
Something that could get me back in, so to speak. And you see his grin become wider than it should be able to be. Well, it's almost that time, isn't it?
It is.
But you know what they say, the most important meal of the day. And with that, he sort of stands up as the sun crests. And as the sunlight falls on his form, he dissipates.
That's pretty dope.
And the dome falls.
Guess I gotta wake him up for breakfast. Wake your asses up.
I
All
don't
right.
think you could talk to us with that sort of tone.
No,
Shut up,
it's
Zoilus.
Okay. This- He doesn't talk to us that much. It's okay. It's accepted.
I guess that's fair. You got a good berry, Slickback?
I believe
Oh,
I
shit,
can
you're right,
conjure
you're right.
berries now.
This
But
man can
why
conjure
should
berries.
I?
Because I'm hungry.
That's fair. You get one good berry.
That's all I need. Alright.
All right.
All right.
Well-
You guys are beginning your day of travel. It takes, of course, a little longer for you guys to travel through these sort of weaving sections of the woods, although it gets a little bit lighter as you get closer and closer to Halport. Who's taking the first watch along the road?
Me.
On the road again.
She knows
Always you.
loves taking it.
You know, I
He
don't
doesn't
have
like
to-
anyone else taking it.
You can take
No,
it.
you want to take it.
Alright, I'll take it.
No, I'll take it. I want it
Okay.
now.
You got it.
All right, I got
The
it.
usual suspects.
Survival. That's a 6. I'm joking. That's 11.
All right. Slickback, you as you begin to travel, the dense woods is definitely not your neck of the woods, so to speak.
I don't know what you mean. I like woods.
And you find yourself being startled as small game sort of jumps from patches of leaves under the canopy. And you don't notice almost until you're upon it as you pass the northern side of this side of the river, which at this point is just a small, gentle creek, but the sudden change of elevation as the cart sort of begins to go over it frightens you a little bit.
Oh,
As the cart bumbles across the gently flowing, shallow creek.
did I hit something? What the? Interesting. I swear these woods. Everything's in it. I'm tired of it. When are we getting out of here?
I don't know. Who's next?
Sorry, my dad just walked in. I'll go.
You'll
Alright,
go.
roll.
I hope you get 5.
I got a 13.
Dang.
13. Zoilus, you keep watch on the cart as you guys continue towards Halport. At this section, the forest is definitely present, but seems to have been cleared a little bit. As you can see that there's a bit more foot traffic in this area, even from this direction. as you get closer and closer to what you presume is the greater area of the city. Um, it was about 11 when you started your watch, Zoilus, and it's about 4 o'clock or so when you guys get further and further moving south in the distance you were traveling, closer towards the river. Um, and the trees sort of either naturally or unnaturally have been sort of trimmed back as you see um, the sort of terrain move and bank along the section of this river. As you see dense wooded canopies on the other side. Trees of incredible height seem to peer out in the distance. It seems to be trees denser and older than the ones that you just encountered. Um, as you guys crest the hill at about 5 o'clock, you see the ruins of what used to be Halporit. The outside of the city, there's a large section of what used to be the large section of the city. And you see the remains, charred, destroyed, and otherwise, of broken, haphazardly constructed defensive walls, and rows and rows and rows of houses destroyed and stamped. Beyond this, what seems to be at a higher elevation is another defensive wall. And inside it, although from this vantage point you can't quite see into it like you can the lower section, a series of buildings and houses, what seems to be newly constructed. And beyond that, another wall. This one crafted fresh out of roughly hewn fresh stone in a large, colossal-like structure. And in the center, you see, taking up almost the entire area of the inner circle within this defensive wall, a massive temple towering over you, probably 3 stories of stone construction with complex sort of columns and buttresses of what looks to be dwarven construction laced with elven fine details.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
What do you guys do?
So,
What did you say, Slickback? You were gonna say something?
you want to investigate it?
Yep.
Let's do it.
All right. As you guys approach closer and closer to the city, there is a sort of I'm trying to think of a way to put this. The destroyed sections of the city seem to have been there for quite a while, and the sort of destroyed sections are very reminiscent of what you saw in Torsolk, what seems to have been haphazard sort of sacking and destruction, although not nearly as thorough. This seems to have been rushed, as though the sacking weren't intentional, and you can tell that it was probably set ablaze and left alone, or maybe just not as thoroughly invaded, or maybe not by the same size of force as you saw at Torso. But still, the construction is complete and absolute. It seems that the buildings were closely assembled together and made out of wood, very similar to how the older sections of Tolfal probably would have been before their new construction. As you travel through this broken, sort of destroyed section as the sun sort of sets on the west, you can tell there's a bit of melancholy, but the roads seem to have been cleared, and you see teams of men, plainsmen, Kassalian, Dwarvish, and otherwise, working to move shattered beams and destroyed sections of houses, sort of piling them up into big piles, and you see men who were dressed a little bit better, or at least seem to have been organized in a sort of uniform, rooting through the destroyed pieces, looking for anything salvageable. People on horse and carts move through the cleared streets of destroyed sections, making their way into the first wall. And you follow behind them as you do. The people who are working in the destroyed section sort of taking watch as you pass. Entering the the lower section of the city, outside the sort of wooden defensive wall. Um, Despite the size of the wall and what appeared to be a large section, um, there's quite a few people here, but the buildings are sparse. There's only so many of them, probably less than 20. Nothing tantamount to a city, maybe even a small village. Tolmore is probably bigger than this.
Wow.
You see people, probably a few people in their hundreds, sort of moving about the city. You see a small tavern, a few minor shops, some what seems to be local housing and storage areas. But most of the people, especially the people in work uniforms and carrying construction materials, are moving in and towards the big stone wall, towards this massive, towering temple. Small stone constructed buildings have been built in front of the main massive portcullis that leads into and beyond the stone defensive wall. And you watch as people approach the sort of two buildings like a way station, and then are let into the city through the portcullis, which only raises enough space for enough size for one person or a cart to go through before it is shut again. You can tell that they're a bit protective of who goes in and out of the temple area. What would you guys like to do?
So Willis, before we make an entrance, we gotta promise each other not to fight.
Alright. Deal.
Oh,
But I think you
yeah.
really need to go tell Freddy that before me.
Freddy,
Uh,
we're still cool, right?
sure.
Yeah, we don't have anything to worry about. We're good.
Just don't do that shit again.
Look, how many times do I have to say I'm sorry?
You literally said you weren't?
You said you weren't sorry.
I don't know what else you want from me. Old people these days, they're just unforgivable. Like, they need some manners.
But we need to find some horses. I think we need
I
to.
think we shall go in. Just let's keep on our good behavior, right, guys?
Yes.
Especially you back there, Ace.
Why are you singling me out when
Why
you've
are you
caused the
singling
most
everyone out?
disturbance?
Because I don't want to call myself out. All right, I'm ready.
Okay.
All right.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. What are you guys doing?
We're going inside.
I'm
Find
pushing
some
some of this.
horses.
You talking about in the lower section?
Yep.
Oh, you guys are already in the lower section.
Oh, I thought. Oh, the gate is.
This is the city
temple.
proper.
Okay.
The temple is the section that is gated.
Alright. Let's go look for a store then.
All right. There's a few stores in this area, but they're not lavish or well equipped. What are you looking for specifically?
Horses to buy.
Horses. Okay, there's no stables here, which is something that surprises you. Even small towns and villages usually have a local stable person, or at least someone who fits that description. Has a barn and a place to keep horses. You do not see that within the city, and you can basically stand in the center of what amounts to a small square, where the busiest of foot traffic is, and you can look around and basically see all the buildings. You see a small store that seems to sell general traveling supplies, rations, rope, maybe even barding or bridle, but nothing that would amount to actual horses. This just seems like a way stop place. You see an inn and a tavern, and despite the frequent foot traffic, you see maybe 2 people inside, even though it is getting late.
So no horses, and there's probably no library either.
No, absolutely not.
You know what? I guess we'll just go buy some rations at the general store.
Okay.
You know what? I feel like I should
some more
start
wheats.
looking for something.
Or feed, whatever it's called, feed.
Try and get some feed.
Sneeds, feed, and seed.
I'll get a little
Sneeze,
bit of meat for Mr. Snuggles.
Alright.
While y'all do that, I'm going to run to the restroom and be right back. But Freddy will tag along with anybody to a shop if anybody goes to a shop.
So
unless they're
Adam,
charged for it.
rations. 1 day's of rations is 5 silver.
I just stay with the cart, I guess.
You can buy however much of that you want. And feed for a day for a mount is 5 copper.
I actually don't need rations, but I should maybe get just a little bit more. No, you know what? We have good berries. We have Chris. If Chris dies,
If I die,
and
you got some
we have bigger
rations.
problems than rations, really.
Do we? Because I feel
Wow.
like a lot of our problems will be solved.
Damn.
Well, I'm saying whatever killed him.
Don't worry,
Be after
Are
us.
you sure it won't be of natural causes?
You know, he could die of natural causes. He's getting there. He's getting old.
don't worry. The other day, I thought of a great character for you guys. So if anything happens to Slickback, I got your back, guys.
Okay, thanks. I'll just buy some. I'll just buy some feed.
Alright, you do that.
Couple
I think I'll
days worth.
start doing this every time we get into a new town. Can I start looking just around, see if I notice any like Kaladian symbols or anything?
Oh, you can't roll a perception check.
Yes. I feel like I should probably start doing stuff like this.
Ooh, how do I do this?
Oh, like 5, 6, 7, 8, 8.
Hey, it doesn't take a genius to look around and see some symbols, although none of them Haladian. About on every shop, building, window, side of the wall, you see various alterations, various forms and insignias, all of the Kassalian religion, the parental pair, Kagaran and Soleil. Together, apart, separated, weird variations you've never seen, but all of them recognize the parental pair. The father of creation, the dwarven god Kagaran of the forge, and Soleil, the mother of the ice. As you look up, actually, Slickback, as the sun is beginning to set and the setting western sun lights up the side of the temple in bright orange, you can see that little gems have been woven into the side and chiseling of the blocks along this side of the temple, and they sparkle in the setting sun, and you see the two symbols of the parental pair emblazoned on the side of the building as the sun catches this sort of bright crystal, and it becomes orange against the gray stone, like lava flowing down.
That's some fancy architects right there. Huh.
Needless to say, you do not see anything that you're looking for.
Heard.
Anybody else?
I don't know.
I'm trying to think. I think I've gotten everything I need at the general store.
Do I
Ace,
have
where do you
everything
go
I
for
need?
anything in particular?
Not in particular. I'm thinking about.
Well then, should we make haste? There's still
Is
light
your
out.
water? Small amount.
Actually, this is something I like to do alone in this town.
You want
Okay.
to do something alone in this town?
Without us?
Well, how long
What would you
do
like to
think
do?
it'll take?
Are you doing this with their consent, Ace, or are you trying to sneak out?
Consent. Malachi, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not thinking this through at all.
That's fine. You don't have to. Just let me know.
You don't have to think. Just say
You
it.
don't have to think, just say it. He's trying to condition him so that way he can act like me and you, Chris.
I know, right? That's it. I'm gonna go to the inn then,
I
or
think
the
I'm
tavern
gonna
inn.
be going to an inn.
Yeah, might as well.
Why are you
There's only one.
Well,
Why
I
are you
mean,
going to an inn?
if if Ace wants to do whatever he wants to do by himself, I mean, what else are
We
we
don't
going
know
to do
that yet.
here?
We don't know that
I
yet. We're about to see
I
if we're
thought
going
he
to take
said
back
that.
our. Hold on. We have to see if we're going to take back our entire conversation because he asked him,
Okay,
"Do you want to do this with their consent or not?" Like,
all
we
right.
don't
I
Well,
know it.
you're
At
right.
least that's
Okay,
what I'm
my bad.
assuming.
Right now, I won't say a thing. Okay, we'll recon all this
I'm about to use the
until
take it back
Ace.
action. You know,
there's so much going on in my mind right
Yes,
now.
he's a take back action,
yeah, the take it back action. Take it back
a
now,
slick back action.
y'all.
I'll make it easy for you. Okay, if you want to tell him about it, go ahead and tell him. Otherwise, roll stealth check. Just try to sneak out.
Oh, try and sneak out? Not a question. 20, not nat.
Okay, that's above anybody's passive perception. You easily break out into the crowd. Your cloak over your top of your head. They don't notice. As they are busy buying seed and feed.
I'd like to scope out around the temple.
Okay. Roll an investigation check.
22.
Third time that he's explained it to
22.
me.
Okay, so you get closer towards the defensive wall. So the defensive wall is a discrete stone circular-ish, as much as you can with the stone blocks, sort of around the entire temple. The section of the city you're in only branches off into one section of it, like a half circle. And as you get closer to the temple wall, you can tell that there is only one entrance and one exit, and it's the one with the two buildings out front. As you sort of sneak in, sort of blending in through the crowds and in the gentle shadows sort of falling off the wall, you notice that people, um, there are some people who look a bit worse for wear, particularly people in haphazardly sort of shredded or um, worn clothes. The picture of poverty, something that you're familiar with, Ace. Having been once a thief and before that probably a beggar. Um, and you watch as they go into these sort of way stations. Some of them are allowed within the city, and others are not. As they leave, some crying, some saying nothing. Do you read Dwarvish, Kassalian, and/or Balorune? Ace.
What the fuck is Ballerune?
It's from the Baltic, or whatever it is, Baltoic Empire, I think. That was it preceded the Plainsmen.
It doesn't matter. I don't read any of that.
Okay. The two stations that are stationed out in front of the gate. As you get closer now, there are large open-aired windows on each side of the buildings. These signs are in the front and on the sides of this building, and you see cloth-garbed priests sort of sitting in various chairs. Their garb is sort of like a light tannish color, and very simple, very monk or priesty, as they sort of sit kindly and wait for more people to roll in. As you're watching, as it gets a little bit later, one of the stations is emptied out as the priests make their way back into it, and only one of the station remains open. You can tell that they're cutting down their service for the evening.
This is towards the temple, right?
Yes, this is at the temple wall, the gate.
I will try to blend in enough to make it in.
Roll another stealth check.
So 23.
Okay, so when you say you're slipping in, are you doing this under the cover of the dark, as the shadows creep in, or are you trying to blend in with people going in?
Yeah, if I go in through the dark, it's gonna look more suspicious if I blend in with people. Count. Blend in with the people.
Okay. Ace, there is a small clump of what appears to you to be refugees of some sort. Maybe not exactly refugees, but definitely someone who has seen worse for wear and poverty. As you sort of try to slip in, you easily make your way into this group of people making their way towards the gate, and they come to meet. I will say that for the sake, there's about 6 of them, and you are in line with them as they approach the gate. There is a priest that is, as they're coming, checks them, asks them their name, um, and says to them in common, um, name, age, tribute. The first person in line gives their name, age, and then says, 2 years of service. As he nods, the gate opens, one person goes in, the gate closes. You are fifth in line, Ace. What are you doing?
What type of tributes are they giving? So 2 years of service. Ooh. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Hmm. Real quick, what type of things are they offering? Like, is it just like service?
Next person in line approaches the guy. This one is a young girl, probably the age of 9. And he says, name. And she gives him her name. Age, she reports her age is probably be about 9 or 10. She sounds unsure. And he pulls up a list from his. He is holding a list, a sort of paper list, and he says, "Of course." And the gate opens. She walks in. Gate closes. They didn't ask for a tribute.
Fuck.
You're fourth in line, Ace.
I'm going to go ahead and pull out a foot of that shell plate that I skinned off that beast.
Okay.
Adam, are you live?
He is.
He muted his mic, but yes, he is.
Okay. I was wondering why he sent that message in general. Oh, he pooping. All right, my bad for interrupting. I'm sorry.
You're fine. The next person appears.
We're all just watching him try to figure this one out.
Ace. This one is a young woman, probably in her 20s, maybe 30s. She states her name. She carries the same last name as the girl that just walked in. She reports her age. The gate opens. She walks in. No tribute.
Fuck.
You're third in line, Ace. Next guy approaches. This is a man, probably in his mid-20s. He states his name, his age. Tribute! And he says, 5 years of service. And they check his name on the list. The gate opens. He walks through. The gate closes. The priest strikes his name off the list. He flips the page. You're second in line, Ace.
Shit.
Next person comes up. This is another young man. He states his name, age, tribute, 2 years of service. He enters. All right, Ace. You approach the priest. Name, age, tribute.
Ace, 40. This, fuck is it called? This shell plate. Oh, I fucking give up.
The priest flips over his page, looks on it. You're not on the list. Did you check in with the tribute station? He points at the building.
Oh, sorry, I am new to this town. I didn't know there was a tribute station.
Of course. He says this sarcastically, and there's a bitter bite in his tone. Well, no entrance until you get your tribute figured out.
Fuck. Okay. I guess I head over to the... Wait. is the tribute station the one that's closed?
There are two tribute stations.
Okay, I make my way over to the tribute station.
Okay. There's a priest sitting inside. He seems to be a young man, maybe early 30s. He's sort of sitting. He has various papers scattered out on a desk as you approach. There's no one in line at the moment. And you approach in. Ah! How can I help you? He sort of backs up. There's another chair to be seated in.
I take a seat and say, hello, I'm a traveler, and I am looking for a tribute to gain access to the temple.
He sort of looks cautiously in your direction, Ace. Where are you from?
Well, I was raised in Chalmora, but I now preside in Tolfal.
What do you do?
I'm a noble.
A noble, you say? Do you have the papers to back that up?
It's sauce, I promise.
That's what you want us to think.
I've never seen any other noble carry papers.
Roll a persuasion check.
19.
19. He says, very well. What do you plan to do in Halport?
I have I've been trying to find myself and learn through religion, and I thought a great place to find it would be at the temple, so I came to pray and hopefully glean some insight from being near such a holy place.
Roll a deception check for me, Ace.
15.
A pilgrim
Yes.
from Tall Fall, eh? It's been a while since we've been a site for pilgrimage, but I suppose the war has been a bit rough. On this side of the valley, at least. Well, I will warn you, pilgrim. And he says this not necessarily with hostility, but a bite of contempt in his voice. What would you offer in tribute for your visit? And how long would you like to stay?
I'm just passing through, so I will not be staying long, but and as such, I cannot offer as much service. But I can offer. Can I?
Oops.
I can offer a sum of 50 gold.
He sort of leans forward a bit and cocks one of his eyebrows. A noble, eh? On pilgrimage. I think you could do better than 50 gold.
Well, with thieves and stuff about, I decided to travel a little light in the pocket.
Well, then you should try again tomorrow, Mr. Noble, with more gold.
Fine, I didn't want to do this, but 75 gold.
He laughs. Mr. Noble, I don't think you understand what the city of Halport is any longer. There is no city. It is the temple. I'll give you a night to think on it. And think about what you would offer in exchange for your services to Halport. Be gone! He washes his hands of you.
God fucking damn it.
Oh, and Mr. Noble, as
Yes.
you begin to leave. Just be aware, pilgrimage and visitors inside the temple do not get fed, clothed, or housed. That's only for residents. So eat before you come, eh?
Fine.
You watch as people pass you by headed towards the gate as the sun begins to set, Ace, outside of the tribute stations. They have a small tattoo on their hand, an intricate, sort of almost elvish symbol, and they walk up, show the symbol to the guard, and they walk in unattended.
How detailed of a look did I get?
Roll a perception check.
19.
19. You got a good look, although you're not sure if you grabbed enough look for an exact forgery. You'd have to get probably a copy for that.
A copy? Oh, shit.
You could probably do it based on what you saw, maybe. But if you're trying to get an accurate forgery, you'd probably have to take a detailed look.
I don't know how I'd go about getting...
It'd also be a bit tricky given that you have horns to impersonate someone in the area.
Huh.
What would you like to do, Ace?
It's an elvish symbol. I'm going to, for the moment, try to catch back up with my group.
Okay. What are the rest of you guys doing in the meantime?
So this is a waste still, right?
No, sorry.
Okay, just
I
want
was
to
just
make sure.
thinking because I was thinking out loud and I realized like my mic was still muted. I was like shit.
So we still don't know that he's going. So I'm assuming we did we're doing.
After about 15 minutes, it would be hard not to notice that he's not there.
Okay, never mind.
I don't know. It's Ace.
You might have assumed that he was just brooding or doing normal Ace things, but you're not sure. Okay. After about 15 minutes after you guys bought all your feed and stuff, you would notice that he was gone. And he'd be gone for another 15 or 20 minutes.
I don't think Ace is coming back, guys. I think he ditched us.
What time of day is it?
Getting closer towards evening. After this stuff, it is about 5 o'clock going into 6 o'clock as the sun sets.
No, we would never make it anywhere. Let's just go to a tavern, order some dinner, and get some rooms, yeah? Or an inn.
Yeah, sounds good.
But you're paying.
Hey, oh, what? I don't know if I have enough funds for that, but sure, buddy.
I certainly don't.
Okay, I got you. I can spar you this time. Hey, Solis, you got a question.
What's your question?
Do you know what all these symbols mean around the town? You know the
cough religion
the
check.
primer.
Go ahead. Although you don't really need to know. You don't really need that.
I rolled a.
I mean, he already said it to me.
Well, that
21.
That was a while ago. That was about 15 real life minutes ago. Before I
know
pushed myself
father,
on the toilet. So
creator, the mother of the something. But
yeah.
Okay.
I know what
so the symbols, Slickback probably actually knows what they are. You guys have definitely seen enough of them. The symbols that coat the town, and they're hard to miss, are all symbols of the two prime deities of the Kassalian religious group. Those being Soleil the Ice Mother, and Kagaron, the father of the Forge. Soleil being primarily an elvish goddess, and the Kagaron being primarily a dwarf goddess. And they become a sort of, uh, according to their mythics, deifics, and lore, um, and also just in a sort of metaphorical way, represent basically peace and harmony, creation, like creation and death at the same time, hot and cold. You have been beaten to death with these deities traveling over the Kasalan River Valley, especially having been lived in Tolfall this long. Most people who are priestesses of Soleil. Soleil is the healing goddess. Kagaron is usually for
Is that Robo Doggo?
more outspoken
You
types,
can't hurt the Robo Doggo. I think Eric left.
and people who are in construction or blacksmithing. He represents something entirely different than Soleil does. Soleil has definitely a more personable, a personal sort of reputation, because Soleil's priests are mostly the healers, and who sees the most people is more popular among the people than people who are healers. Everyone has to see a healer at some point. They're like salons; they're popular, which is why your robesman of the people, indeed, is the head of the healers, the head priestess of Soleil in Tolfall. When you're sick, go to the healers.
What happened? Sorry.
I just told you about
Oh.
all the things.
Yeah. But thank you, man.
It's my
I
pleasure.
appreciate it. I knew a little bit of that, but
No, you didn't.
okay, I didn't know any of it.
Forget everything, dog. Don't even try.
The tavern, the only tavern and inn in town, actually, is a small wooden building that's 2.5 stories, and it's called the Lord's Rest. Above the door, there is a symbol of Kagaron, the Forge Father, and you see a sort of blacksmith's hammer, sort of resting gently against a sort of embossed symbol of a forge, or an anvil. Sorry.
The symbols are everywhere.
Correct. It's like going. It's like going.
Deceptive, aren't you?
It's like It's like going to the Vatican and not expecting to see crosses.
I'm assuming they're very religious here, Zoilus.
This seems like a very holy site. Yes. Good job, Chris. I mean, Slickback.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
He
I've
broke
never been
character,
here before.
dumbass.
I feel like you're being
Anyways.
insulted. Nice.
No.
All right, tavern time. Let's go. Ready? You come.
Apparently, there's gonna be a FNAF film.
Nice.
We're
All
going
right.
to the tavern.
Yes.
So, what would you guys like to do?
Order some
All
dinner.
right, Connor, you're getting turned down.
I've already muted it.
Okay. All right, here we go. What would you guys like to do? You guys into the tavern? There is only 2 people in the tavern, or maybe 3 by this point. All of them look to be travelers of some sort. The man behind the bar is a thin human man, seems to be plainsman in heritage. He seems like he's a local. A large, elaborate elvish tattoo is inscribed upon his palm. How can I help you, gentlemen?
Room for 2 rooms, please. What do you charge per night?
Well, rooms are a bit tight. We don't have that many, if I'm completely honest. One of ours is taken by one of our travelers here. But a night stay would probably run you about a silver piece or so. Mind you, I only have 1 or 2 rooms to let, and they're not extravagant.
That's all right.
I mean, do we
Here's
really
a
need
piece of
2
gold.
rooms? Oh,
You gentlemen are generous.
Mm-hmm.
well, it's very kind of you for letting us stay.
He pockets your gold. You can have 2 rooms that are remaining. They're upstairs at the end of the corridor on your right and left. I see, and he sort of looks out at your collage of people, sans Ace. You have quite a few people. It might be a tight fit, but better than nothing.
Better than nothing, you're
That's
right.
true.
Sleeping under the stars gets tiring after a while.
By the way, if you don't mind me asking, what is this place? It seems very holy. I've never experienced this.
Are you guys just stopping through?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Well, most people who come here at this point in time are travelers. I've lived in Halport. His eyes sort of glaze over a little bit as he's trying to think. About 2 years, I think. Of course, the temple had already been rebuilt by then. The priests in there really know how to whip up a fervor. Although resting inside the temple, it gets me a bit itchy, so I decided to open my inn here. They let me. Although it means that I can't enter the temple after 10. So I better have food out here, I guess.
They have some strict rules on that temple.
Well, I guess you men are travelers. I suppose you don't know the history of Halport.
Sadly, I do not.
Hmm.
Soilus, do you know anything?
I'm going to unload into the rooms. You have fun in a conversation with this man.
I will. This is kind of interesting.
Well, I'll be brief. I won't talk your ear off.
That's fine.
I'm a man of talk, but not that much, I suppose.
Oh?
Well, needless to say, now the temple is more of a I don't really know how to describe it. They're self-sufficient. People who enter the temple and live there are fed, clothed, and housed by the temple in exchange for their services. For the people who are able, they're educated and everything, and in exchange they work doing the temple's deeds, whether that be construction or farming. Unless, of course, they take priestly duties, in which case they have a separate order of things to do.
Interesting. That sounds like. Wait, so how big is that temple truly on the inside? That seems like there's a lot of people in there.
His eyes go a little bit wide. Well, it's pretty big.
Pretty big.
I've only seen a few sections of it.
Interesting.
If you were to, I'm exaggerating, of course, but I think if you were to start at the top floor on the room in the farthest right of the temple, and of course I couldn't tell you what that room is like, but if you were to try to travel all over the temple and see it, you would never see the end of it.
Really, that big?
I mean, for the day. It would
for
take you several days to completely explore it.
They don't allow like tourists in or anything. Like you can't do any tours, just see it.
There have been some visitors in, but usually they have been people who were paid to work.
Oh, okay. Well,
I don't see many people who visit the temple and then and don't stay.
Okay.
Most people who go to the temple are intended to stay. Although I'm sure if you have something of tribute large enough, they would probably let you in.
What's this a tribute like? Just like wealth or anything or what?
I guess that depends on the person and how much they like you, to be honest.
Oh, that's fair. Not many people like me, so.
He sort of gives you a sympathetic smile and says, well, maybe you'll catch him on a good day, though.
Maybe. Well,
he seems doubtful. I will tell you this. The priests there have had a hard life. There's some of the priests are the only real survivors and occupants left over from before the city was destroyed, and it has given them a cold heart. But they're good people, I promise.
Well, I'll take your word on that. I guess I
Well,
should follow my friend up to the room, but I
of course.
appreciate this. It's been very insightful.
Have a nice night.
All right, well, you as well.
Well, after 10, I'll be stuck here until the morning, so here I'll be.
All right, well, I'll come down if I need to bother you.
Of course. All right, Ace, you would have met back up with the crew as Slickback was talking.
Cool. I'll just like slip by, go to the room.
I would just like to point out, Malachi, it is approaching 10:30. Says you needed to do your time.
I'm multitasking.
He's multitasking. Never mind.
Damn, I didn't replace Megan's headlights.
Oh,
She doesn't need 'em.
Adam.
She's learned how to do it.
Hey, I have a question.
I may have an answer.
The ghost that we fought at the ice lake, did it only do psychic damage, or did it also do necrotic damage?
I don't have the
Only
answer.
psychic damage.
Only psychic? Never mind then.
Connor, jump when you're closer to the edge of the platform, bud. That way you don't worry about falling, because he doesn't grab ledges. Or at least from what I've seen in your play, he doesn't grab any ledges.
It's like, did he answer your question?
He kind of did. He actually gave me more information than I expected. It turns
That's
out that
good.
temple is a giant temple.
Oh, real quick, sorry to interrupt again, but Chris.
That's all you learned from that? That it was a giant temple?
Wait, let me turn Chris up. He's low.
Oh,
Chris,
Brand's talking to me apparently. What's up?
how's your tattoo healing up?
It's the same like it's been before. Like it's been
Well,
healed.
I mean,
Wow.
was
No.
there any blowout on yours, like where the ink kind of bled outside of the lines a little bit?
A tiny bit, but that's about it.
Okay, just letting you know, we get free touch-ups for a year. So if
Yeah. I remember that.
if he needs to, he can go in and put like some white dye in order to make that go away.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate the information.
Yeah, just wanted to make sure that yours is healing up well.
Yeah, it's doing fine. Thanks, buddy.
No problem, bud.
All right.
All right, I'm done interrupting for now.
Sorry, Ace. What was that again?
He was making fun
That's-
of you, that's all.
That's all you learned? A temple's a temple?
Well, it's a temple. It turns out that people will like give these like contributes, and they stay in there for a while. They're like housed, fed, clothed, but they have to do like services. It's kind of like a cult. It seems like. I just didn't want to say
All
that
religion is
upstairs.
cult.
That's fair.
It's just the level of reputation that gains that elevates them from the cult status to religion.
Yeah, it's apparently very strict in there, and they don't really see visitors that much. Apparently, you can, if on a good day you can get in to visit, but it's unlikely. It sounds like
They have to have some outside people.
they say they do. Like every so often, they'll have like a couple visitors, but it's not too often. It seems like.
I imagine it's like specialists.
Maybe.
But I doubt there are plumbers that live in there, you know.
The guy
Have to
down
have
there
plumbers
said
that come in.
that if they like you, then yeah. But I don't think they will like me, so I probably wouldn't been able to get in anyway.
Well, you're not of any
But
worth. You're not
that's
like a
true.
farmer or a plumber or a janitor.
Yeah. But yeah, apparently people
To
just
be
come
honest,
there to stay.
I feel I get a sense they don't even like noble. So, I feel like we'll have a hard time getting in.
Why are we getting in?
I don't know. Why are we getting in?
I was just
Just let it
curious
up,
to see what was it. I've never been to a temple like this before. I was just curious to see what was inside.
Well,
I mean, I don't have to go in there. I just was wondering.
we have to try and get inside a mountain, so.
That's true.
I
We do.
feel like getting inside of a temple would be great practice.
To get inside a mountain.
Yeah.
Can we sneak our way in like we would have
Because
to in the
one
mountain?
has a
No,
Come on,
no,
we can sneak our way in.
no.
Let's do it.
We have already already messed with enough plainsmen, don't you think?
No.
I feel like we'd help more playsmen than messed with.
Look, I can transform into a rat, go all in there, and I'm in. Who would notice?
No. No, not after the fire cult. I'm against this idea.
I don't think we'll make any enemies. If anything, we get in there, we disguise ourselves as the people that are there, and therefore we look like it, and we can travel inside of it.
What? No. How is this practice anyways? The cult that we have to get into is a bunch of spider people.
Well, I mean, if we can practice, see how well we do here, because I'm assuming this is going to be nothing compared to the inspired people, right? But it's a little practice, see how well we can do. Because if we can do great here, then we might be able to succeed with inspired people.
I don't know if you know this, but
I
there's
don't.
a giant fucking door that's open in the side of the mountain that we can just walk into.
So are you saying that we should just walk into this place?
No.
Exactly, we gotta learn how to sneak in.
Ace gets it.
The mother can literally see all. There is no sneaking in.
Oh yeah? I don't believe the mother can see me right now.
Okay. Whatever. You guys have fun trying to get into the temple.
Wait,
I guess.
you're not coming?
No, I'm not coming. I am the least stealthiest motherfucker I know.
I guess that's fair. Freddy?
This is gonna go horrible.
Ace?
It's gonna go horrible.
I'll
It's
sit
gonna go
here
horrible?
and help Hobby practice her martial skills or something. If you guys really want to spend a whole nother day here, you know what? Instead, I'll also help out. I'll help out around the village. I'll ask people who need to be healed, people who need help, like fixing stuff, tell them their dirt, fixing their fishing nets, whatever. I'll make myself busy. But if you guys are really set on getting into that temple, just for practice, fine.
I'm excited.
I trust you guys. But we're teetering here.
You know, he may disagree with me a lot, but he kind of speaking facts right now.
Which one, me or him?
You.
Okay.
Zarlis.
And you also have to think about this. Well, you obviously don't know the history. I mean, you did, because he told you about it. But,
yeah.
This place is just like Torsog. It got burned to a fucking crisp by, well, not to a crisp. It got destroyed by the cars. So, anyone car-looking, anyone affiliated with the cars, such as ourselves, and they find out we're in there, unwanted, as a blunder, has actual repercussions, probably, at a national level. Okay?
Do I really look like a car?
No, but you're associated with the
Do I look like a car?
You are part of the syndicate. We are known
But do
many
I
towns
look? But do I
do you
look?
look
But
like
do I
it?
look like a car?
Yes,
Does he
you
look like a car?
No, I look like a tiefling.
Your noble
Get it
portrait
right.
has a car's insignia on it.
Oh, I didn't know I had a noble portrait.
Yeah, we
I
got
didn't know
It would
you
be
had one
great to
either.
show to guards to let me into places.
You think that'll
Sorry, we
let you
didn't
in?
bring the tapestries from the fucking keep.
Why don't we bring papers like normal nobles? Like,
Why do you need papers? Why do you need to prove you're a noble to someone?
I'm literally just some guy.
I feel you there, Freddy.
To most of these people, in fact, to some of the people in our own town that we rule, we are just some guys that don't belong there. I'm just saying that this is a bad idea. Now, I've had a lot of bad ideas, so I'm not gonna really stop y'all from doing this, but I'm not gonna go along with it.
I'm just saying.
But you guys got it. You guys got it. And
Remember that time that we took down that tower that you weren't there for to see?
you know, I still have a hard time believing that, and I'm going to keep a hard time believing. I believe you, but
Love it or hate it, somehow we beat impossible odds.
you guys do it again. You go for it. I'm gonna be around town helping people.
Ace,
But
we need
for
like
now,
a team name.
A team name. All right, I'm gonna hit that. All right.
I'm terrible at names. No.
You're trying to go underground, right? The whole temple's underground. Name yourselves the Miners or something.
The Miners?
I don't know why, but it has a disgusting ring to it.
Yeah, I
The
don't like
Drillers, the Diggers. I don't know what you want from me.
Ooh,
Huh?
no, not that one.
no.
Okay. How about the Moles? Why am I doing this with you? I said I was going to.
Honestly, kind of works. That kind of works.
You're engaging a lot for someone who said I'm not going to engage.
I'm going to the other room, in fact. You know what? Me, Leo, and Javi are going into that room. You guys can have this one. Oh, I guess Alette is also.
Oh yeah, we do have a big group, don't we? I forgot about every single person.
Have we been including a lot here?
Yes.
I mean, she
Until
was
we cut her
on the.
off somewhere. We included
So,
you until you
the
came
two
back.
rooms.
No, true.
Sorry.
Except y'all didn't.
The two rooms that you guys rented are fairly small, like New York style $1,000 apartment small, like exceedingly tiny, with only like one or two beds in each, and so you guys would have to split up into two rooms to be super comfortable resting, and some of you guys obviously would have to sleep on the floor, but they are not disgusting. They're newly built, and so that has like a sort of freshness quality to it. They don't smell musty. Not nearly as bad as some other places you've stayed.
I have a question for Slickback and Ace. Is this
Hello?
taking you all night? Like, are you gonna get in for like a footstep and then just dip out, or are you gonna be sleeping in there or something?
Did you want to do it tonight? Did you want to do it in the morning?
I kind of wasn't planning on doing it tonight. I was planning on getting a full rest.
All right.
I don't know how you're planning on doing this. I was just saying if you're gonna go.
That works
we
with
can
me
split up the rooms
because
differently.
if we wait till the morning, I could perhaps do pass without a trace.
All right, you know what? I'm tired of asking questions. Ignorance is bliss. I'm going to bed.
Good night, someone else.
Fuck off.
Not the first time he's been told to fuck off in the past couple nights.
It really hasn't been. I'm on a roll today.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
You've been on a roll your whole goddamn life.
I guess we're all.
Well, he would know that.
Wait, what? Well, no.
You haven't been on a roll your whole. You have or have not been on a roll your whole life.
Oh,
I'm making
that's
sure.
Because you're missing about.
I'm
10
spreading
years.
lies.
I've just it's been 10 years. I thought it was less than that, but dang.
Oh, whatever. You know what I mean.
You know what? We'll say 10 years. That's fine.
It's probably less than that. You'd have to go read your backstory.
I think it was like a year or two, to be honest.
Was it?
I think it was not long. I know it was like after the war, but I can't remember how long.
No, you went into the gang before the war.
Did I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that was
I
the
was
problem. Because before the war, violence.
I went in the gang, but then
violence.
like just disappear randomly, and that's where I don't remember anything. So I
Correct.
remember up to that point. I
Correct.
guess, I guess it might have been before the war. Yeah, you might be right. I don't remember.
Yes, I think it was.
We'll say 10 years.
Anyway, what are you guys doing?
I think we're sleeping the night away.
All right. You guys taking a wash, or you guys just resting?
It's a room.
Just resting.
We're just resting.
All right. You guys rest until the following day. Because you guys went to bed fairly early, you guys wake up as the sun sort of crests in through the windows of your room. What would you like to do?
All right, Ace. Do we have a plan?
No.
Awesome. Do we want to make one?
It would probably be smart, but I'm out of ideas, believe it or not. I can't put my finger on it, but I feel like I've tried this and it just did not work.
What do you mean you tried it?
I said it feels like I tried
Oh,
it.
what? Sorry, my bad. What do you mean you feel like you tried it?
I don't know. I feel like it's just gonna be hard to get it within the walls.
All right. Well, let's think about it. The guy told me that in order to get in, we needed to do some type of contribute. Truly, one of us, probably you, truly needs to. If I transform into something very small, I could probably hide in like your cloak or something, whatever you're wearing.
And what do I honor? What do I give up in tribute?
I mean,
have you considered lying?
That's a good point. Have you considered lying? Because truly, you could think of that most people get in there by saying, hey, we're going to do this amount of work or whatnot. So you could say you're doing that, and then we sneak out. Or, I don't know what the people would want, because it could be money, it could be any type of riches. If we ask the whalers for the diamond, maybe they'll like that.
Well, I'll just say, I feel like if it's money, they're not expecting any small sum. It's going to be a very hefty one. Theoretically, of course.
Well, theoretically, I'm not. I don't really have much on me to really spend.
Neither do I. This is looking grim.
So the best way in would just be to just serve, get some work.
Well,
I still think we just, if we just, go to them or go to whoever, tell them that we're going to serve, and then we can get out. Just sneak out. Probably during the night or whatnot. How hard can it be, right?
I hear this and I raise the fact that we could just be. There could be any number of magical things to seal us within the city for however long we pledge. You could say 2 years, and then you are bound to the city for 2 years.
Is there magical things that can do that?
I've considered this as well.
I didn't know there was magical things that can do that.
Magical contracts are an interesting thing.
I want to know. I haven't made one before.
Neither have I, but I've heard stories of how binding they can be.
Maybe we should ask if there's been magical contracts, or is it just servitude?
Well, have fun with that search. You're on your own for that question.
Don't worry, there is a guy downstairs. He seems very nice.
Well, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna make my way downstairs and see if that one guy that was there last night is still there.
You talking about the bartender?
Yeah, the bartender.
He's there, although he looks to have rested at some point.
Oh, that's good.
Good morning.
Good
There's
morning.
only one other person in the bar, and it seems to be a local.
That's fine. Good morning, sir.
Early riser, eh?
Well, if you sleep in early, you wake up early.
I'll say.
Something like that. Seems like you got some rest. That's good.
I try. Weaseling
Like,
in when I can.
I hear it. I was curious. You remember how you were talking to me about that temple last night?
Yes, of course.
Uh,
I live there. I mean,
that's fair, yeah. I was wondering if I say something like, I'll serve for a week, would they do that? Like, would they, or okay, how about this? Sorry, I'm stuttering my words, but, if I say something along the line like, hey, I'll serve for a week, but something happens where like I might need to leave early or whatnot, are you able to get out of that? Is it something that like binds you to here?
roll a persuasion check. It's not a particularly difficult persuasion check, but one anyway. I just want to see how much he trusts you. How endearing you come across.
Shoot. I don't like this. I'm trying to think if I should. I'm just gonna roll 20. I should not roll down one roll 20. Oh, okay. I want to do my re-roll. Oh, whatever. It's okay. That was pretty terrible.
That was very.
What would I roll on my actual dice is the question. I would have rolled a 2 there anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm just not good at persuading.
Okay, let me see. What'd you roll?
4 total.
He sort of raises an eyebrow and sort of, it's not that he doesn't trust you, but he feels like you're asking for an ulterior motive. And he says, well, most of the service here is voluntary, and most people who offer significant tribute and labor do so under the pretense that they're staying in the temple forever.
Oh, so it's not like you can stay for like a week or so. It's forever.
Well, that depends certainly on the priest you talk to, but most people who come seeking tribute and entrance into the temple do so to live there, to be part of the community.
I see. Sorry, I
Both,
was,
admittedly, it's more, it's usually more in safety and being protected rather than a religious thing, although some do it for the religion. I myself was here because I am a refugee from Calfolan.
oh, I honestly, it's just intrigued me, and I was, was wondering how much of the temple I could see, but if it's forever, I probably could not visit. So I understand.
I won't say that. I'm just saying, be careful what you say to the priests.
Okay, I'll keep my mouth.
I'm not telling you to
watched.
lie, but
Right.
be a bit straightforward about the terms of your entrance.
So basically, if I don't know, just do whatever the shortest. Okay, I got you.
I wish you luck in your endeavors.
I appreciate it. All right, gotta go see where my party members are. Apparently, they're still sleeping. Oh, I'll be back. I will go upstairs.
Very well.
Oh, that could have gone that better.
Could it?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that guy feels like I'm up to something nefarious. But it's okay. I just need to watch my tongue towards the priest, and it might go fine. But it seems like my answer is still not answered.
So we're right back to where we began.
Yes. I don't believe they have some special contract. I just don't know for sure, though.
I have a real life question.
Yes.
It's getting close to 11, and Chris still has to work tomorrow. He has to work a double.
I always gotta work a double.
Do you want to try and do the stealthiness into the temple tonight, or you want to end it at 11?
Because I guarantee you,
It will.
if
take
we
a
start
while.
that shit, we're going till midnight.
That's fair.
I think for his sake, we should probably.
I mean,
Probably not, but again, this is Chris' decision. I can't speak for him.
I honestly don't mind either way. I keep telling Adam this, that I stay up to 12 every day, so I mean, what do everyone else want to call it though? Like,
That'll be
or
fine.
No, this is
I
really
don't
funny.
think you do more.
you said what,
This is
Adam?
really funny.
This is really. I say we keep going. I mean,
it's up to Linguini then.
Linguini, did you want to stay up to 12?
I'm fine, Doc. I got nothing to do tomorrow.
He's fine.
I have an
Ace,
interview
you?
tomorrow.
Or not Ace, what is it? Naeem, you?
No, what time do you have your interview at?
2.
Oh,
I
no.
have to clean my room all before that. So.
I mean, I have.
Somewhat early.
I have.
All I'm going to do the minute we hop off here is play some DRG.
I have class in the morning, and then I'm helping a classmate with our lab report.
Okay, well, there's two people that really have to go up in the morning. Did you want to call it then?
Yeah, I'd actually prefer to call it because
Okay.
I've been having trouble waking up in the morning recently.
All right, we'll call it then. That means we can just think more about our plan to get in there.
I don't know if I'm gonna focus on this at all. This is
I'm gonna focus on this.
I can't think of a single way. I'm about to tell him, man.
No,
that's
you about to get some crazy ass planned texts over this fucking week.
You will. I got this.
I'm deleting my maps at the inside of the temple.
bro. I'm sitting here thinking like, man, Dralis is not getting his fucking staff. I'm just not thinking hard enough. Holy shit!
You should have just told us about it, man. Come on.
I don't think y'all would help me steal a relic.
I mean,
especially
right now,
with Zoilus.
Right now, I'm helping you sneak in there.
Okay, but you're doing that without any pretense.
I'm doing it because I want it. Like, Slickback's just like, this is practice right here. We got this.
I sat there like, how can I swing this in the most innocuous way, yet still like tell I have some reason of talking about this temple.
Also, whenever I designed, or not really when I designed Slickback, but whenever I picked his features and stuff, I picked one of his things to be, if someone tell him he can't, he must, or whatnot. And Zoilus like, you guys can't do this. So I just encouraged him more.
He became too powerful.
This became too powerful.
I realized quickly that the problem with my background is it absolutely adds nothing to my character.
It is what you make it. It is what it is.
I realized playing a character that like you started out, but someone else is technically making the background for it, it's kind of hard. You don't know what you should do.
Go with life's flow.
That's what I've been trying to. I've been just trying doing what I've been doing at the start. I just don't want to be too much, That's why I said a Beetle and Freddy today.
Fucking stupid.
I'm assuming you didn't like that Ethan at all.
I found it hilarious, Chris.
Did you?
Yes.
I don't believe it.
What do you mean you don't believe it?
I don't believe it.
You know, Chris, I'll give you this. I, as a gamer, found it funny.
At least I got that much.
I feel like whenever Leo plays with us next week, he'll definitely want to try and get into that temple.
He probably would.
Oh, 100%.
So if you guys need a real plan, he could probably come up with one.
I'm gonna re-listen to this VOD and be like, huh, okay, that's something I missed out on our back. Okay, let me add that to the plan.
Oh, you don't have to ask for the third time what the symbols are.
Well, I didn't really ask right. I was more or less whatever I was asking you. I was meaning like, hey, do you know like why these are here or whatnot? But I just asked what they are again.
People saw these gods.
People saw these gods, and they was like, yeah, you know what?
How religion comes about, man. Dude, when Ami was like, dude, does your religion justify your acts of violence? Then I was like, oh.
I love your explanation of it's cool when I do it.
That was like
Cool when I do.
I was like,
Fucking bitch.
damn, I'm a terrible person.
You were like, you could not figure out how to, let's say, where your magic comes from. It was kind of funny.
Moral code.
Freddy learned it. Ace learned it. Slickback is there.
Is there, like, where did it come from for you?
Moral code fans versus fuck it, we ball enjoyers.
My assumption was that yours is kind of like your inherent, or not really inherent, but like you get it from
I
your
get
god.
it from my god, yes.
Yeah. You just didn't say it like that at first.
In my mind, I always think about some races are more naturally inclined towards magic than others, and even though you don't know it, you are an ace.
Do my ears detect magical racism?
Magical racism?
Very good at being racist.
Oh, I can't wait till I get to be racist towards Orlis.
Alright, we got it on recording. We got it, boys. This 7-year friendship has been all a ploy just to get you to say that. It's over. It's so Jover.
Fucked.
Finish my homework.
You finished
Yes, sir.
It's
Let's
time.
go.
Oh, I should probably reply that text of a person asking if I want to work on the lab report tomorrow.
Just
Adam,
say no.
Adam, we also have a lab report due tomorrow.
Wait, someone watching
No,
the
it's
stream?
oh,
Don't-
yeah, it's due tomorrow. It's due tomorrow.
Don't worry about it. That's me.
It says it's due on February or Saturday, but it's at 12:01 a.m. So
Wait, yours is
Lol.
12:01 a.m.
it's due
Wait,
2 minutes from your guys' report.
there's that.
So there's a 2-minute time span in which you can send them all the answers and quickly edit it.
Why are you so specific with it?
I don't know. But I will.
He's cooking.
Like,
Call that man
y'all,
Veezy,
it's
'cause
due
we
on
cooking
Saturday.
now.
He's gonna get so many people with that.
What?
He is. And I think it's gonna be really fun.
Let me double check that it's not Friday 12:01.
Damn, that means I gotta
I'm
do the fucking
fucked
lab
if it
report
is.
before I go to
Okay.
work tomorrow.
I'm good.
Fuck.
This is why I don't like procrastinating on shit.
Well, I do.
Jump
It makes me
scares,
feel
man.
alive. I also don't have anything to do until I go to work, so.
Heard on that.
Sorry, I was a bit zoned out. We're calling it?
Yeah, we're calling it.
We're calling it.
This next section is going to probably... It will honestly probably take the entirety
Yeah.
of the next session.
Is
It will
gonna
not.
be that big?
It will not.
Alright, never mind. Fucking...
No.
Why not?
The hardest part will be if you guys actually get in and get into the temple.
Like, if
Right,
we get
but
to
do you
the
know this
temple, we
group?
just still get out. Like, other than that,
No,
it's...
you guys don't understand. There's a dungeon underneath the temple.
Oh.
Oh.
What is underneath the fucking lake?
That's for us to
what
find
I
out.
know.
You did not stay and fight all the things to find out.
I
Yeah.
really
We-
wanted to. I
we-
was really thinking about it, dog.
I was
We
thinking
skedaddled.
about it. We could have, but you know.
To be fair, he did ask us, he said, do you skedaddle? And we went, yeah, yep.
If we like, honestly, we could have defeated. The first one wasn't too hard. It's just that they kept like teleporting away or whatnot.
That one explosion took away half my health.
You know,
That's funny.
I don't know what you want from them.
Those creatures were a little modified, but they're CR5 level creatures worth about 1,000 EXP.
We need to go back.
Wait, don't we need like 20,000 EXP?
Correct.
That's actually really good EXP. Hell,
No, it is
Yeah, but now you know it now, metagamer.
We now need to convince the whole party.
I'm not going in the temple. Is that what you want to say?
Yes. Does Ace have like a certain time where he needs to get that stuff or no? I
No.
don't remember. No? Okay. So
It's
if we
just
come
while we're
back to
there,
it-
try to get it.
I guess we could swing by, like, when we come back from the siege. If we haven't died or come out the other side, that's fine.
I was just wondering because if it takes a while for us to do it here, which I can't.
Because I counted it out, and like if we do 2 tiles every day, we need 10 days, and we're like nearing the end of the month.
Yeah.
Should have asked
So
Ray
not-
just how to come up with a plan.
I shouldn't have lied to him. Just been like, yeah, I've been practicing some routines to get in. I thought it'd be simpler with like a 50 gold donation or some shit. Why?
All that.
I shouldn't have said I was a noble. I shouldn't have
Well,
said I
also,
was a noble.
50, also,
Why you-
I wanted to say this, but I wasn't there and I couldn't technically say anything. But these men were offering up 2 years of their lifespan. Another guy offered up 5 years, and you come up with, hey man, how about 50 gold?
Hey,
gold.
50 gold is a lot to some people.
I'll do
Right,
anything
but
for 50
2
gold.
fucking years of hard labor.
Yeah, that's
This is
about
50
that's about
gold?
50 gold. Most
Oh,
peasants
yeah.
see about
My
two
headphones on.
silver in their life.
I had my headphones on while I was in the bathroom, just sitting on the toilet and listening to all of this, and I was like, why is Ace saying the truth for once? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Sitting on
My
toilet.
brain shut
on
down
toilet.
autopilot to saying I'm a
Sitting
noble.
on toilet.
I should have said I'm
Now
an
flush.
adventurer. Like in my mind as I was saying that I was like, why didn't I say I was an adventurer?
Oh,
Hey, things happen.
bro, I'm ready to join in on one of these fucking campaigns and just fuck shit up.
You want to take over Plasma's character for a little bit?
I wouldn't do that, Plasma. I would just
Yeah,
have him
no.
depart until he comes back.
Nah, let homie go on like a training arc and then come back OP. Like boost all of his stats by 3.
By the way, Ethan, we did keep your body and everything like an NPC, like with us for a while until we finally.
Hold on
got
to Dragon
back
Ball
town.
Z.
We're like, yeah, we'll just for the sake of simplicity, we'll just have him sit there. Right? You get those photos?
Yeah, we did do that. We did do that. It was
I wasn't there for that, I wouldn't know. So I'm
a
gonna say
while.
Hey yo, Chris,
Hello there.
what would I tell?
No,
What would you say if I
asked for
told
it,
you
I should've
I have an
just
opportunity for
fine,
you to
I'm
get a
an
free
adventurer.
tattoo?
I like to think I'm of greater status.
Is it?
I'm so
any tattoo or is it
fucking
just a
dumb.
random one?
Any tattoo that it can be one that you already have picked out. It could be an idea that you can get
Are there
designed.
any other nobles I should know about?
May I ask why are you trying to get me another tattoo?
Because, well, I mean, you told me before
Oh,
that
right,
you
he's
like more.
talking. We're done with the game. I can unmute him now.
That's fair.
But-
Go ahead. Tell me what was this?
Well, you know our friend Ash, right?
Yeah.
She got hired on at a tattoo place. So they're all the tattoos that she does are free for a small amount of time. I think all next week, maybe the last week.
All next week.
Yeah, but I've already got one from her. It's posted in Wholesome. If you wanted to look at it, it's a skull with space stuff coming out of it. It's supposed to be like, from spacing out, shit like that. But it's pretty cool. Yeah,
You gotta look at this. If I can find it. There's
it's pretty cool.
There's its cord.
Dick's cord.
Discord.
Dick's cord.
Dick cord. Oh, I see it now.
Dick.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, she did that.
I
She
get it.
designed it herself.
Nice. Yeah, spacing out. 'Cause, it's
Yeah,
like-
the only thing I told her was a skull with galaxy coming out of the head, and then she made that.
That's pretty cool. Yeah,
So,
I like that.
so if you down for it,
I would have to think of something. I don't know.
yeah. I mean that's
That's the whole point of
Yeah.
it. I
yeah,
get it.
yeah.
Can't
Yeah.
do
So
that.
if you can think of something within that time, it's
just-
free.
I want a dick on my dick.
We can do that like IRL though. You don't need
Oh.
a tattoo.
Anyway, Adam, you
Dude,
say
it's IRL.
Yeah, I'm still here.
I can put my dick on your
you
dick.
trying to rock and stone right now?
Hold up. That's kind of gay.
You guys are level 7, right?
Okay, and
Yeah,
I believe so. Yeah.
Are we
Yeah, I had
level
to check
7?
earlier today. We're level 7.
While I'm waiting on him, new dungeon meshi dropped.
I'll think about it, Brandon.
God, is it the last chapter
Yeah.
yet?
I don't know, but
if you-
it was the end of the
if
Winged
you
Lion arc. It's a new arc.
if you want one,
We have an
just
arc?
message Ash.
It's still going?
Do you have her? Do you have her? She's in this Discord. It's
know she's
tiresome
in-
hours. Yeah.
I know she's in this Discord, but I don't have anything else of her.
No, she's still Sleepy Out on this one because it's her server name.
Oh, that's
Is
right.
it?
Yeah.
Well, technically her Discord name is $5 footlong still, but
Yeah. Yeah. If you just DM her, that's how I've been messaging her. Is just DMing her on Discord. But all the other people
that's the best way to get a hold of her is Discord. usually.
Yeah.
I have to think about it, and if I truly have time next week. That's the main issue. It's just time.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna get another one from her while they've got this deal of her tattoos being free. Because you can't beat free when it comes to tatties.
Free.
Give me them tatties. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, I don't know shit. I'm slick back.
You should get slick back tatted on like across your shoulders on the back.
Post my shoulder on my back.
Yeah.
No, fam. Alright, well. I'm probably gonna go so I can take a shower before bed.
You still sick, Chris?
It's been kind of all week, like, just the congestionness still.
Mhm.
But other than that, I've been fine. It's mainly just last weekend. Oh my goodness, it just hit me like a truck.
Well, I'm glad to hear it's just congestion now, but why the fuck did you try to blame it on me?
Oh, I just felt like blaming it. I knew for a fact that it was not COVID at all, but
Fucking
felt
trying to
like
say
it.
I gave you COVID.
yeah, it was fun.
If anything, you'd give all of us COVID, Mr.
Yeah.
like 5-time offender.
Yes, sir.
What?
But no, it was more than likely just like a small flu or something.
Small flu.
It was a small.
He don't know nobody.
Oh, man.
The small
'Cause
flu.
I didn't break out in like a fever or whatnot, but it just everything else just was terrible.
Yeah, this pollen, man, it's been kicking my ass.
Yeah, man.
Alright, well, I'll let you go now.
Alright, babe. Well, cuz, thanks for having me.
Damn, he didn't kiss me back.
Sorry, babe. I was in the middle.
Oh,
my other babes.
Thanks for coming.
He
man.
still didn't kiss me back. Mwah. Thank you. I will cherish it.
Thanks for letting me come.
Hey, you're always welcome to come. Chris
Not
has this
if you
weird
do
habit of kissing my teeth and not my lips. It's really weird.
I do that.
Makes
a
me
lot.
uncomfortable.
I just like the teeth.
First guy ever to say that.
Ethan, thank you for letting me set a beat on you.
You. You know what? Never mind. Yeah, man. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, man.
He was hoping that it would kill him so he could laugh at it.
I was really I was like, I really hope this thing fucking knocks me out. I hope it knocks me out fucking cold.
Wait, what did Chris do to you?
Chris,
enlarged
like,
the beetle.
Demonstrated one of his higher level spells and was like, "Hey guys, find me a beetle. I'm gonna do something really funny."
I said
So he okay. So he found he said, "Find me a bug," but he got a beetle, and the beetle, like, he changed it into, what was it, the size of a medium-sized dog? You said, Malachi?
It's like a smaller medium.
About the size of a dog, right? And he goes because the spell
Like a
makes
pit
it
bull,
so
not a mastiff. You know.
it did a pit bull move on me. So he said it will listen to any of his commands. So he goes, "Hey, Beetle, attack Freddy." And I was like, "Okay." So I stared him in the face as it slashed me and then knocked me to the ground.
Nice.
And I like didn't resist. I was like, no, let it happen because Adam's character was like, I'll take the damage for you. I was like, no, let him cook. Let him eat of his own dishes.
In the great words of Dr. Vize. We cooking now. I'm gonna quote Vize as if he came up with that every time I say that now. I have a falling devil for allow me to begin cooking or allow me to start cooking, and then we've got a Vize for we cooking now, and I'll attribute let him cook to Adam, even though I know it's not from Adam.
I used to say, don't let me get in the kitchen and start cooking.
That's right. That's right.
Adam, I'm mad at you.
Why are you mad at me?
I still can't believe you guys didn't say anything about my mic messing up until Malachi was in.
I thought it was my Discord because the laptop can have some issues with it sometimes with Discord and internet.
No, it was all me. I just didn't know.
I'm rewatching the Hunger Games because they put it on Netflix.
I did? My dad fucking loves those movies. He's been watching them so much recently.
I'm rewatching the first one and I'm realizing how like fast everything starts up because I've read the first Hunger Games book. Bro, movie pacing's wild. It's almost like it takes so many words to describe something, but an image just conveys it all really quick. It's crazy.
Or that you only have enough budget for an hour and a half.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
Or in the case of The Hobbit, you stretch it out over 4 movies when it could have been 1.
I will say they prolonged The Hobbit so much, but I'm okay with that because I like the Hobbit movies more than I like the Lord of the Rings movies. If I'm being honest, which I'm pretty sure that's an unpopular opinion.
What'd you say? Sorry, I was zoned out.
I was just saying that I like the Hobbit movies better than the Lord of the Rings.
That's fair. But they did drag out the source material a lot. It did not need to be that long.
Yeah, I think didn't they with the Lord of the Rings movies? Didn't they have to skip over a bunch of the details though?
Oh yeah.
So I think they're trying to avoid that.
Right, but Lord of the Rings is 3 novels. That's over 2,000 words or whatever. The Hobbit is 300 pages.
Yeah. Wait, is it only 300 pages?
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe even smaller than that. It was supposed to be a kid's book.
Really?
Yep. Here, I'll look it up for you. But it is legitimately, it's a singular book they turned into 3 movies. It's
interesting.
I like those movies. They had the glowy sword, and then it had the bald dude going hobbitses, and then it had the riddles.
Sadly, I only watched the first one, so I don't know the other 2.
There are 3 of them.
You got
it has a sad ending.
220 pages.
Oh my god.
You guys are 2,000 XP over level 8.
We're level 8. Yay!
We're level 8?
We're level 8.
Oh, holy shit!
Wait, what?
We're level 8.
You got the whole party geeking.
The creature you killed was worth the floating wisp guy was worth 1,800 EXP per.
Holy shit!
Hence why they blow up and die on you.
So anyways, since I'm going the thief route this time, the rogue, I get another bout of expertise, baby.
Wait,
maybe it'll help you guys.
can I multi-class as a cleric?
You can, but remember, whenever you multi-class as a spellcaster, when you're already a spellcaster, the rules are fucking. You get diminishing returns on spells when you multi-class.
I get ability score improvement for this.
All I'm saying is anything attached to the rhythm genre is immediately a good game. That's all I'm learning right now.
not going to.
Okay, so here's how it works, Adam. Let me read it to you, because
Okay.
we were working this out with Naive, because he was technically a half caster, and then he was multi-classing into a full caster, and it got really fucky. And so he decided to change how his classes work. He dropped his subclass and into half caster. So let me get the rules.
So I can do the same. I can just become a full cleric.
No,
Okay,
no.
yeah,
And I would prefer you didn't. I think Paladin suits you better.
I like it. It's a lot of fun. I was just curious though. We already have a bunch of spellcasters anyways.
No, if that's what you want to do, it's completely valid. I just want to tell you the rules.
No, I like being a paladin way more. I just was thinking to myself, I was like, we're gonna die. Like, I'm gonna die. I don't want Solus to die. He's gone through so much.
Yes.
Why would he die?
Get Druid crap.
He's a paladin that runs in.
Adam, I don't think you know how clerics work in this game.
Well, I've always heard that clerics are really they're not tanky, but they can be because they can heal
They
a
are.
lot.
Clerics start out with proficiency in heavy armor.
What?
And martial weapons.
Baka.
Yeah.
And they have like a D10, I think, for their health. And they can use any weapon they want. Like, they can be completely fucking busted. You can totally be a battle cleric. That's more than valid in this game.
I'll do that for
I've
another
seen
character.
entire
Let's keep
builds.
Solus as a paladin. I was just curious because I don't know. I had some ideas, but nah, let's do a paladin. I like paladin.
So if we're
Hold
level
on.
8, that means
One
we're
second.
6 plus 2.
I could get many.
Okay.
But I am curious as to how the multi-classing works real fast.
Okay, so your capacity for spellcasting depends partly on your combined levels in all your spellcasting classes, and partly on your individual levels in those classes. For each class. One second.
What do I get? Acrobatics and persuasion? That'd be like all the skills.
This is why you let me play tank. If you let me play tank, you win games.
Okay, Malachi, that newest chapter is not the end, but it is damn
It
close.
is nowhere close to the fucking end.
But it's confirmed that this is like an end of an arc, like it's not the end of the manga.
Yeah, no, so the previous, well, not the end of an arc. The manga will have like runs of like 2 or 3 chapters, or 4 or 5 that'll be in a row related to one arc. So that was just the end of that arc.
Are we
so
approaching
it's not like
the end of the series or not?
we're getting to the end.
Okay, so the
I'm
series
just-
is ending. It's not continuing.
I
After
can't
they
see
finish
a
up
way that
Connor,
you
is there a
can
way
make
for you
it
to lock
continue.
on to enemies?
You never
You
know.
just
Not to my
no,
knowledge.
could you read the newest damn chapter?
See if you can. Press
When
down
you get
on
a chance.
the
Not-
right
you don't have to
thumbstick.
now, but-
Yeah, I did.
Adam,
that.
did you start up another game?
Huh.
That didn't work. But I don't really care.
That's weird. There's not a lock-on method. Also, take out the ranged opponents first. That's gonna make your combat a lot easier.
Yeah, that is how it's supposed to go. Yeah.
Okay, here's how it works.
Well, I mean,
So-
that's just my preference. Sorry for the backseat
So-
gaming, but
Okay, it's alright.
So Adam, for spells known and prepared, so that means the spells that
But
you
most
have,
likely,
it's
just
based
going to,
entirely on.
just enjoy the game. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
let my brain work. This is.
enjoy the game, buddy.
Oh
Bro.
man.
Buddy, brother, both.
Brother.
Ready.
Let's say
It's
brother.
based entirely on.
It's based
Actually, no,
entirely
say
on
whatever
those
you want.
individual classes. So the spells that you know and can prepare will depend entirely on your levels in cleric and paladin, right?
Boom.
But spell slots is where it gets tricky. So you determine your available spell slots by adding together all your levels in the bard, cleric, druid, sorcerer, and wizard classes, and half your levels rounded down in paladin and ranger classes. So what's your current paladin level?
7.
7, right? So rounded down, so you'd have 3 paladin levels worth of spells and one cleric level worth of spells. Which means you're effectively a 4th level spellcaster, which means you would have 4 first level spells and 3 second level spells.
Okay,
It's
exactly.
spell
what I have
slots.
as a paladin right
Combos?
now.
That's odd.
Right, which means that you would not get your next level of paladin stuff. and it would limit what kind of spells you know. So it would lock you out of being able to get higher level paladin spells in slots, and in exchange, you'd be getting access to first level cleric spells.
I see.
Because you're still limited by what the first level cleric is. But I mean, you being able to know healing hands, cure wounds could could change things, or knowing whatever other cleric spells they have access to.
Oh, the 10th anniversary or the 5th anniversary stuff is gone now.
That's up to you, but you can do whatever you want.
Anybody rocking and stoning with us?
I'm already in the lobby, brother. About to join you.
I'm gonna work on D&D stuff for a little bit. Maybe I can actually get those fucking maps to load in like I wanted them to.
The hell is Chris still doing here?
You're right. I will leave.
I love you, bud.
Love you too, bud.
I probably should do some classwork because I spent all day playing video games.
Yeah, I need to like clean my
Yeah, baby.
But I ain't.
This is a short session today.
Yeah. We did start late.
Some call it a Mason session.
What's your wisdom modifier, Adam?
+4.
God damn, you'd be a good cleric. What the fuck?
That's why I'm over here thinking, because, I put my charisma as a +2. But with level 8, it's an ability score improvement, which means I could add +3 to everything that I have. Like, everybody
Well, it's
saves.
only an ability score improvement if you level up on Paladin.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. So I'm thinking whether I use my better wisdom in cleric, or do I just upgrade charisma and keep the paladin? But I think I'll just upgrade charisma.
Okay, so if I do rogue, I get another shot of expertise, which is good. But if I do bard,
Fascinate.
Alright, Adam. High XP missions, bro. I gotta grind. I gotta prestige.
Oh, I got you, dog. Hold on.
I'm bard 2.
But don't kill us with it's just 2.
If I get bard 3,
But
I
I mean,
get
like,
access to second level.
I mean, dying is part of the fun. You can be like, tee, I'm dead. I'm dead.
And I'm dead. Can you get revived if you die?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, you played the game,
Deep Rock, aren't they?
Oh wait, you're talking about? Oh, I thought you were talking about D&D.
Wait,
I mean, yeah, you can get revived. Adam would be an expert in that.
Oh, but if I level
You get
up,
revived if you die.
Good time.
but if I level up here, I also get expertise, but I also get bard college.
Nah, I'm about to be getting off, man.
What about you, Connor?
We need more drones like you, Lloyd.
He's playing Hi-Fi Rush.
This game is beautiful.
Oh,
They
I forgot
set
to
us
mute.
back
From a
breakers
AAA
for the
developer,
thirst and
I'm
some
shocked
boys
by
to my
surprise.
back, Lloyd.
I didn't mute him, I just turned it down a lot.
Oh, I forgot to mute him.
Publisher,
Oh well.
some freaking
Oh, my man is
Bethesda
pouring up. Never
companies.
mind. This is more important. No. Thank you, sir.
Right.
Control.
I know you're an alcoholic.
On God. I got a beer right now.
I'll be here.
I don't even want to look in his room to confirm that.
Let's get this.
Oh, I said I'll have a beer right now. I'm not having one.
I just want you guys
What's the difference?
That's it, lads. Rock!
Hot trip downstairs.
in D&D, every creature that I put in the game, I alter a little bit. Because I feel like the style of D&D play that is engineered through the monster manual can sometimes get really boring. So I sometimes change and alter the wording on the creatures that I use. And I write ahead of time how they're changed on sticky notes, and I slap it in there. And so if you ever find the creatures that I use and they're a little different, I'm not cheating. I'm manually homebrewing them to better suit the universe. I've been watching a lot of, well, I always have. There's a DM who's a really old gamer named Matt Colville. And he played D&D back in the 80s when it was still in first edition. He has a new set of monsters he calls action-oriented monsters. And they've changed how the game functions and interacts with players, and I think it's more interesting. And you guys seem to love fighting more of the action-oriented styled monsters more than the other ones. So I just wanted to let you know if you ever run across something you're like, that's bullshit. Like, I promise.
It's okay.
I promise.
I think everything you do is bullshit.
Hey man, come on.
20.
I didn't roll a single nat 20 tonight. Thank
I
you
know
very
you
much.
didn't. I was so proud. I was like, oh my goodness, and I didn't even.
Give me a
capitalize on it.
The highest I rolled tonight was a 19, and somehow fucking Tanner rolled like didn't roll under 20 all night. I was like, man,
Oh, he really.
what the fuck? I was like, this dude's cheating.
He's cheating, Your Honor.
Which is funny because you hadn't had a nat 20 in such a long time
He
too.
really has.
Or 19.
Do we have Molly on this mission?
I made a platform.
Oh, is this a platform? Oh yeah, these fucking missions.
I've discovered that
Platform
if I'm fudging rolls in you guys' favor, like if I choose something lower, the most believable number is 13. Because if I say
Why?
that the total is 13, you guys are like, oh, okay.
Because
it
it
still
only
hits
hits Freddy. Because it only hits Freddy.
You know.
Actually, my AC is 14.
Oh, actually,
Oh,
it's
whatever.
Slick.
I didn't want to say it out loud, but that is totally
No.
true. That reasoning I also used. I was like, it hits the bad guys. That's believable.
I don't do that anymore. I straight up just roll. I've decided if I kill you guys, it's gonna be funny.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Ace
think-
to die, trying to get into this
God
fucking
damn it, there's a
temple.
pebble in my boot.
I think Freddy would be at peace with it. He's just like, alright, well, fucking, damn, took long enough.
Well, I mean, Freddie left for college and was like, this shit's boring. I'm gonna go do something interesting.
Rock and roll.
I would get so.
This shit was boring, and there's war crimes.
I would bring you guys up like every single. If I don't die first, I would bring. And one of you guys did it, I would bring it up like every single time. Be like, man, remember when the Teslas used to do this? Remember when Freddy used to do that?
Like, good times, good times. He's dead now.
I can't carry anymore.
You can run into him if he comes back around sometime.
Depositing.
Oh, he's just around.
Oh yeah, I know what he's doing. I'm not gonna tell you. If you run into him, I want it to
I'm
be a
doing
surprise.
my part.
He's part of the vampire cult, isn't he?
No. I'll give you that one for free. No. Why would he do that?
I don't know.
Have you met? Did you meet intestines?
Yeah, man, Intestines is very erratic.
There's two things he did to you, and it was lie and then kill people. Like.
So, anyways, we're gonna scry on
Oh yeah, you
intestine.
could just do that. Yeah, you're right.
Well, Leo's never met him.
Oh shit. Oh, by the way, I was thinking about this. I accidentally did it while I interrupted you in one of the RPGs. But what if we just did the giant
Can't
insect
carry
thing,
anymore.
and then we trapped it in a mirror, and then we just use the giant insect for like the next 9 minutes? Because time freezes in the mirror, doesn't it?
It does. I don't know if spells work like that though. I don't know.
I mean, we get the constructs in there, and it works like that. Yeah.
I would say, because it's tricky because it'd be different if you were enchanting the creatures, but it's a concentration spell on Chris's behalf.
Oh.
Because while the spell might maintain, he might have to maintain concentration for however long they're in the mirror.
Permanent concentration.
But I'm not sure. He couldn't sleep while it was
this
happening.
fourth level spell
Incoming. Smoke him as you got
a
him.
giant insect?
Well, he can change it out every time he goes to bed.
Yeah, I know, he has to prepare it and shit, but like, why did he say that?
You bug pop.
Because it would be fun. I bet there are other ones. Insects? This seems like the most useless fourth level spell.
Attention! A local impact is imminent. Clear the marked zone. Step on it.
Well, that's just me. That's me.
Oh my god, this is so cool. Okay. I'm using this, bookmarking this. No.
It's a GG.
It's so cute.
Has been a pleasure knowing you guys.
Oh, that's so cool.
Reloading.
And there's just two of them right here.
Oh yeah, they're right there. Original time archive. Oh, that's...
Resupply ordered.
Supplies are on the way.
This is a shop. Okay, so I subscribed to a Patreon for the demon that I was telling you about and his production company. And they had some potions in here that were really cool.
Resupply arrived. Go restock.
Whichever ones I tell you I can't put in the game because you would already know what it does. Here's one that I won't put in the game.
Grabbing ammo.
This potion's called Bad Breath. And it's,
I wonder
it's
what it
ingested.
does.
And it says a creature subjected to this poison has disadvantage on charisma checks for the next hour. Additionally, they must succeed on a DC 10 Constitution saving throw or take 2 poison damage.
How you get thrown in that poison? Very easy. I just realized the group I'm in.
I ordered a resupply.
Hang in there.
Hey, have
Supplies
you
are
ever
on the
seen any
way.
red sugar? Camera?
Red sugar will make you feel better. Platform created. The resupply is here.
Big one here if you want to do it.
You can do it if you want. We're not on difficulty 4 or anything.
Is it difficulty 4?
No.
Oh, you the way you said it, it's like, it's not like we're on difficulty 4 or anything. I was like, okay. No, it's being genuine.
Booyah! You're a stain on the floor.
You actually lie quite frequently, but...
Okay, so this
Yep.
lies to strangers. And sick
You
men.
lay about.
No, I mean Adam. Like, the real person.
That is true, but that's only because I'm in a goofy mood.
He's in a
Being a real booster mood.
Anyways, you always either find out the truth or I tell the truth. Immense guilt.
Ooh, we definitely get this spot.
Stop them dead.
Guys,
Now.
when I went to Chick-fil-A earlier, I went inside and ate. But the only way to take a left back on to get to the Kroger's from there is to go around the building.
I'll
And
beat you
normally
back
they
this
have
time. Just watch.
the second drive-through line marked off, basically,
Reloading.
where you just drive through it. There's no one actually taking the orders there. And they have the cones removed so you can just leave and go through the parking lot that's connected to the Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
But this time they weren't doing that, so I rolled up into the drive-through line trying to cut through. And guy walks up to my window. There's only one car ahead of me, and I was like, I can just tell him. I feel bad, but I can just tell him that I'm not worried. I'm just trying to drive through. But I rolled down the window, and he's like super enthusiastic. He's like, "Hey, how can I help you? Welcome to Chick-fil-A today. How can I help you?" And I'm like, "I'll get a sandwich." So can I get a sandwich? I felt
Had
bad.
a sandwich.
Can I
Is
have?
that a sandwich you can order?
Can I have one sandwich, sir?
My man fell for the oldest trick in the book.
What's that?
Having a nice meal. He also reminded me though of that article that was like I forget the name of it, but it was like analyzing autism and consumerism or something, and it was like this article will feel sad if you don't read it or something, like personification of things. You're going to make the worker very upset if you don't buy your sandwich.
Why is it?
No, that's
like
not anthropomorphism. Fucking real, sentient being.
Access provided. Platforms placed. Access provided. Platform.
Why?
Because it's the same?
Oh. I thought you were talking about something specific.
No, I was just thinking about it.
Contact! Lock and load!
Oh, don't worry, it gets easier with.
Platform.
Fuck it. Give him the whole 12.
Shred him. Beat your maker, Craig. Platform created.
Like a couple minutes ago. Yeah. You did? Kind of.
Die!
That bitch run.
Can't find no parts.
Oh, shit. Oh, I found the back end of the meteor right there.
I have been dejected from.
Platform up!
I got ejected.
I made a platform.
From what?
From a job.
Which job was that one?
One I didn't care about.
Platform!
That makes it easy for you then.
Nothing helps me sleep at night.
Except for melatonin.
I don't take melatonin.
Sounds like a you problem.
A true man can speak without the need of drugs.
But why would you? It's 2023. True man is.
It's true. He died with purpose, and I went. Sorry. Good take.
Take that! I'm taking some of the ammo. Ah. Reloading.
Find the last rock.
I'm looking. I can't find it either.
How long it's been?
Shredder Swarm!
I drew up so much I'm out of gas.
Here! Have a bullet in the fight!
I know. I'm coming back.
Swarm! It's a big one, team.
I found it. I'm coming with the rock. You should come with us.
Well done, you got them all. Hit the launch controls to return the minehead.
I did the meteor.
The escape pod.
After this one.
Feel my wrath!
Easy money. At XP.
Time to shred! Requesting rock cracker package!
Stand by to receive rock cracker package.
One platform, ready to use. oppressor!
Why did you all? I'm not doing it.
That is.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. It's going on me.
I'll get my XP elsewhere. Call the damn pod.
What the fuck is that? It's not even better. We so personal. All to the fucking floor.
What the?
Reloading!
Minehead launched. Escape pod will arrive when Minehead has been secured. Hang in there.
Are you playing
That
as
simply
the
is
engineer?
not me.
Are you playing as the engineer?
Getting more ammo! Reloading! Lights on it!
None? What?
Reloading!
Oh. I thought you said Gen Z, not Ginger.
Not true.
Bring the pain!
Smart son. He asked, is there a limit to how much you can use? The operating hours, but you can be there as long as you want. And he's like, no, I'm talking about like over the course of a month. We're like, excuse us? Excuse me? He's like, yeah, I was only allowed at my old school 5 hours a week in the tutoring center because it costs them money. And, like, we told him that,
That sounds deranged,
yeah, I was
respectfully.
like, first of all, that sounds deranged. Because we all looked at him weird. And secondly, we were like, nah, you're good, man. You can come in whenever you want. And then he's like, oh, yippee! Like, he did like the Coca-Cola thing. But I don't know if he did the bleed or not. But he just did it that way. It was pretty funny to watch. Yippee!
Drop pods on the way. Hang in there.
Yahoo!
Here! Have some extinction!
Yahoo!
Shredder's out!
Drop pod arrives, waiting for takeoff.
And we go.
Got it right between the eyes!
The problem with making maps in the map editors is that they never look exactly like I want them to.
I mean, not even the maps I make before, but yeah.
Leave no
It's past your expiration date. Run for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
Me and Connor Talley were talking about the NFL because Connor Salmon had brought up the fact that he thought that the NFL was rigged because Talley said that March Madness was rigged, and we were like, that is going to be the hardest thing to rig. Like, what the fuck? The NFL is so easy to rig. And then he was just joking about the March Madness thing, but he got into like a real fight over it because he was like, no, don't tell me the NFL's rigged, blah blah blah. And I was like, oh, dog, I mean, I'm pretty sure it is.
Have you seen, like, watch any Saints game, you'll realize it. Like...
And, but, you know, we talked some more, and we kept talking, and then we got into the topic of Tom Brady. And, this 9th grader, like, pipes up, like, in the back. Like, I did not peg him as a sports person.
Oh.
And he's
I
like...
hope you wouldn't peg him at all.
So, no, sorry, I was watching so people in our clan are playing fucking 2v2 right now, and I just watched one of them play guards into a wizard. Sorry, anyway.
Mission locked in. Powering up.
Like, there was a hog on tower, and they played a wizard behind it, and he played guards on the hog. It took their tower. I left. I stopped watching.
Please hurry up! Right,
Okay, don't go to shit. Don't go to shit. I got
There's,
some level ups.
We mentioned Tom Brady,
Mhm.
and you know how I loathe Tom Brady. You know how I love
Yep.
Tom.
Oh yes.
And he pipes up and he's like, "Actually, I'm a Bucks fan, but I like the Bucks before Tom Brady. You remember Jameis Winston?
I like you before you were good.
I like Jameis Winston. No, oh my God, I feel so bad because I think I heard a couple guys snickering in the Smart Center whenever this guy talks because he has a stutter. I think he has.
I feel really bad now.
I think he has.
I'm sorry.
Tourette's. I don't know, but it's really, really rough. Like whenever he's like. He goes up to Logan for a question. He's like,
I've met people like that. I know, like what you're talking about. I think I had a kid in Chem Lab like that one, where it was like really bad.
And I didn't think of anything of it until people started. Like I think I heard a snicker come from someone else. I don't know who it was, but as soon as I find out,
vandalizing or destruction of company property will be deducted from your pay at the end of the month.
What happened?
He was like, "Do you remember James
making fun of a kid with a
Winston?"
speaking, making fun of a kid with speech impediment.
Yeah, somebody was like snickering over it. But I listened to him and heard him out, and he was talking about Jameis Winston, and I started screaming at him and was like, "I hate Jameis Winston. You just said you were a Bucks fan, but you just made it worse." And he's like, "Why?" And I was like, "Jameis Winston beat Auburn in the last BCS championship in college football. He should have been arrested for the crab. He should never have been." I started saying a bunch of shit. And he knew it. He knew all of the scandals. And Connor Kelly's like looking at me and he's like, "What do you have against this guy?" I hate the Bucks. I don't hate this guy. I just hate the Bucks. And the funniest part was that he was asking for a calculator earlier that day, and I gave him an extra calculator. So I just kept the graphic one since I had two, and I told him he could keep it. And when I found out he was a Bucks fan, I was like, "Nah, dog, I need that calculator back. I ain't kind sold to you no more." It's funny.
I don't know if I want to do
This crap's what's eating Hoxus.
Oh, I need to do my thing.
Oh, yeah. This looks nice. Ooh.
What do I need for one more script? I need one script. 2 battle pass levels. Adam, I need 1 lithophage outbreak warning level.
Okay, we can do it.
I need 1 script for a weapon paint job. Ooh, I just unlocked the magma core.
Your mission is ready. The pod is prepped. Get on board to drop pod.
Hazard 3, I like it.
Come on, you lazy
Let's
bastards.
leave.
We've
Rocket
got a
stones,
job
everyone.
to do.
Ooh, after this next one, remind me to waste some water. That's where the danger is.
That's where the danger is. It makes you really think like you could fucking around, wasting a couple of days.
You can't just be getting yourself into situations like that.
But if you still try to like mess with you guys on Azure before, I think it is so much fun. It's so funny. Like sometimes playing with Eric is like on my nerves, but like once I get into that hump, I'm just like, it's just a game. It is so
It's only a
fun.
game.
It's only a game. It's so funny. Whatever you dodge it, you not just had it for.
I died twice on this level. Awesome.
That's just me. That's just me.
I love getting into games and throwing bombs.
Feel like we're digging our own grave. Rock and stone.
Damn, this dive is deep as hell. Look at that. We're 11 kilometers under.
Galaxy's finest.
Get ready.
This is a simple mining mission. Deposit your quota of morkite into the mule, and we'll send a drop pod to take you out. Good luck.
Oh well. It's the best approximation.
Contagion spikes, fester fleas, and more. This is gonna be one hell of a mission.
I already heard
You know,
the question, please.
there being an inaccurate representation of what I want is better than it being a circle on a square. Am I right?
Sure.
I don't know, would you prefer a map with walls that you can see around, or
Yes.
or the squares?
You're gonna get him eventually. Ethan. You got it. Come on,
Bro.
You got it. Come on, Ethan.
Things
Come on,
about
Ethan. You
to
got Oh my god.
Got him.
open.
Oh, the ground's on fire. Fuck, I forgot about that. I did that for 3 nitro, by the way. Oh, and some food. The joke wasn't worthy.
You found it funny, the joke, so... Unless
The joke was fucking hilarious.
Unless you're being home.
I mean, I could have TK'd.
And then I have to smack your nuts.
Oh, I was gonna say, I didn't have to report you.
I'm drilling into a wall right now. There's nothing this way. Oh, wait, yes, there is. I just missed it. I passed.
New to the new dungeon editor that I'm using, there are floor pits that you can put in.
Okay.
To create underground like channels like on the same level.
Yeah.
And one of them is in fact a shit tunnel.
Flares! Recharging!
Are people be shitting in?
Yeah, like a feeded water trough.
Nice.
There's also water, lava, and acid and blood.
Donkey! Come here!
Where's the money, man?
Just trying to get high.
There's some nitro down here. I don't know if come by it. Oh, never mind. You're right on.
I play mining games too much.
Found.
You yearn for the mine, though.
The Deep Rock Galactic
Come here!
Yes. I don't mind a mission. Like, I can't. I'll be sniffing that shit out of
Adam's like those hogs that look for truffles, but for mining.
I need a mine cart on legs. Where is it?
I do not need the mine.
I'll beat your record this time. Just one thing. Down it goes.
Down it goes. And it goes.
Rock and stone, brother. That's a pit. That's a motherfucking pit.
I love blowing up the big chain reactions.
It is really satisfying. A lot of things in this game are really satisfying.
It's a tiny ass vein of water.
Oh wait, there was one kind of
Ouch.
Yeah, it was right here along this wall, but I got it. Where's the mushroom? There, that's you got it. Headwise. Mushroom, mushroom. I love Molly on the map when she's just a cube. Alright, we haven't found the big central area yet.
No, the flares are recharging!
Is the Skyrim music still playing? Did no one remind me that the music was still
I was gonna say something earlier, but
I've had shit muted because it's copyrighted.
Yeah.
are you still streaming?
Some of it isn't. Some of it is who's the guy that makes all the
Kevin McLeod?
Kevin McLeod.
Yep, some of it is Kevin McLeod.
Oh, I found the next path, Adam. It's so fucked.
I was trying to get a playlist of just Kevin McLeod music, Adam, but I just didn't get it in time. Sorry about that.
That's alright. I just, I looked up in the middle of the game, like, royalty-free D&D music. Played that for, like, 10 minutes, and then it kept playing Walmart ads. I was like, oh, hell no. We ain't advertising here.
Not without
I
payment.
just played, well, there's like a playlist on Spotify, so like copyright free.
Fair.
What the hell is that bastard?
There were 2 on the ceiling. I got them.
I love making the Praetorians naked.
Ah,
because
here's
it
the
freaks-
central.
It freaks everything up so
Took out a loot bomb. Proper.
Access provided! the deposit!
There's a faster play to your right. Oh, he's gone now. Never mind.
I hear it.
He was literally just beside you and then immediately got up and took off.
Where is that damn mule?
Ethan.
Uh-huh.
So I finished the first book of the Black Company. I think I told you that.
Right. You did. You said it in
This is becoming
general.
routine.
Or you texted me.
But this book is crazy, man. Mages
So
in this book?
the
I
three
got
books,
the deposit.
Go ahead.
are the 3 books standalone or are they the same story?
They're all 3 of them the same story. From what I understand, these 3 books are in subsequent order, and then there's 2 other books. One called like Tales from the South. It's like a different chronicler during a different age, I think. And then there's another book that's called The Return of the Black Company. It's like the last book. I'm not sure how they fall sequentially. I'm probably only gonna read these 3.
Die, monsters!
Well, maybe I might read the other ones, but it really depends on how the other 3 occur to me. But
Come here. Sentry gun needs a
But
assembly.
mages in this universe they have, their magic is like really wild and untamed. And more than that, normal people are just fucked. Normal people in this series are like absolutely boned.
Like
People's
JoJo's
magic-
Bizarre Adventure level?
Yeah. Like people that have access to magics and who are sufficiently trained or powerful can perform feats that are like what the fuck are you supposed to do against that level? For example, the evil like queen, right?
Makes money constantly getting
The lady, right?
The lady, yes.
Resupply parties here. Everybody collect ammunition.
One of her servants, whose name is his name was like the Skulker or some shit like that. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. He's not one of the primary ones, but one of her mages, and all of them have these like magic flying carpets they can get around really quickly. But he was flying over this enemy army of like 200,000, and he dropped these like bowling ball sized things on them, and it unleashed a plague that killed everyone. And I was like, how the fuck are you supposed to contest that? Like, how the fuck is a normal, like you have triple the amount of troops as someone, how the fuck are you supposed to contest like the plague? Like, what are you supposed to do against that? Ridiculous. Like, what are you supposed to do against people who can literally just, like, wipe their physical appearance from your brain? Like, what are you supposed to do against that?
You just give up, bro. Just have that.
I mean, that's basically what happened. You're joking.
Got no flares ready. Sentry gun needs assembly. Sentry out. Eat lead! Clifford Warden is history!
Over here, Adam. Oh, nope, never mind, you're gonna. I'm behind.
I can't carry anymore. Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day.
What the fuck is that?
Platform's placed.
Ew.
I made a platform.
That's awful. I don't want to look at that.
I shall
How the hell did you get that by hand? Actually flew right in front of you, Adam.
I know, right? I was like, what?
I was shooting at it and it just landed in your lap.
I'm the Fester Flea Whisperer.
Seen any contagion?
We need to dig here.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Night night.
I die a little inside every time I have to take out a loot bug.
Oh.
Bring it, feckers! Move your
There's a mod to my drills, by the way, that I can get, where if I'm There's a mod to my drills I can get, by the way, where if I'm drilling insects, it actively removes cooling, so I can do it infinitely.
Go forth, my minions! Deep rocks.
The rock box front over here, so we're close to a spike.
I almost feel bad for these rock box.
Oh, there's a Praetorian right behind you.
Bradley!
What's the best part of the Praetorian?
It's a mystery to me how all these minerals fit inside.
Damn, we are short by
Disgusting!
more crap.
Die, you pox noodle!
Die!
Request cleared. Sending in cleansing equipment. Equipment pod is on site. Work fast and avoid
I got the foam
direct
already.
exposure as much as possible.
Oh, hold on, I'm about to succumb.
One sentry gun ready to begin.
All over me!
It's armed and ready.
Oh, she just pulled the perk up.
Reloading!
Applying lithofoam on the rock box boils.
My boots!
Deploying lithofoam.
The rock box is
Lithophage
contagious!
CHX4. I hate you.
Damn rock pox eating our planet. Rock pox blisters! Need to clean here.
I'm getting sick. Deploying lithofoam.
One platform ready to use.
Applying lithofoam on
Platform
the rock
up.
box boils. For crap's sake. Grunts, lots of them, heading your way.
Vacuum up all the food and rock pox. I get infected. Quarantine me in the abyss pod. Oi,
Well, I'm
please!
putting my weapon down for a sec while we deal with this.
Plague worm neutralized.
The glyphic grunts are here. Let's show them our special handshake, team.
Resupply ordered.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now. Out of my way!
I smell bacon. Step 1. Cover rockbox boils with foam. Don't touch the rockbox! It's worse than salad!
Holding up the area.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
This is lagging my game out.
I'm getting infected! The rock pox really did a number on the Glyphids.
Hang in there. The wave is almost dealt with. Dispatch whatever's left.
What's that supposed to hurt? Ow! Shred and destroy! Platform off! Eat it! Yeah, give me some sugar.
Applying little foam on the rock box boil. I hate rock box.
Wait, I think both things are right here because there's the other.
Kill a rockpox larva.
Where the hell did the vacuum go?
It's still over there, I think.
Deploying little foam.
Why is it all the way down here?
Vacuuming the area.
Now the old one is just over there.
It burns. Ammo taken. We need a cleansing pod.
Pod launched. Cleansing equipment is
Where the hell is the last Fester fleet?
Platform.
There's the last Fester fleet.
Secondary objective completed.
Fuck.
Now finish the job. The cleansing equipment has arrived. Clear the area of rock pox and get on with the mission.
This is a very unhealthy work environment. Applying lithofoam on the rockbox boil.
Let's get some lithofoam on them.
Oh, hold up.
Rockbox got me!
Shredder swarm deploying.
That's a Praetorian.
Even the Glyphids don't.
Excellent. All contagion spikes neutralized. Cave decontamination complete.
What the hell is this?
Ollie, over here!
It's like a huge chunk of gold.
Look at that damn. Hold up.
You really rock.
Oh,
You're rich.
alright. By the way, hey.
That guy over here.
I thought I missed some war.
Wait, can you not say that?
Bacteria Troy eliminated. Don't waste
Loot bug looted.
Oh, we're doing
Let's
more.
order one.
We still need like the 3 more guy. You got it.
Platforms, guys.
Just give it to us,
Alright, dude. Picking up all this
I
debris
call
down
for
here
you.
from pop loop boats. That's really cool.
Good work. All objectives have been achieved. Call the drop pod when you are ready to move on. Drop pod inbound. Stand clear.
Dude, look how much gold we have.
Drop pod arrived. Mule is returning to LZ.
I smell bacon.
Bitch was inventing candy.
What?
You bitch was inventing candy.
Ready to kill some more grapes. Shredders deployed.
Why are there no carpet tiles, man?
Put it in my pocket and save it like rocket. It's a grabber. Grabber on you.
Is he on me or am I on him?
At first, it was on you. And then you were on.
Not ready yet. Access provided.
Put it in my pocket and save it like rocket.
Oh god.
Platform.
Follow me.
Shredders out. Ready to shoot. If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home.
The mule's been called back. Good thing we stocked those deposit slots on the side of the drop pod.
Consider this. Legally speaking,
That's payment, baby.
more legal than stone.
Hurry up! I'm not
The mule's been successfully retrieved.
Easy.
Make it snap
Easy.
in. The drop pod won't hang around forever.
It's too easy. It's too
Retrieving
easy.
escape pod.
Okay, that game is actually pretty good. Tommy, you gonna play?
Yeah.
Get a third man in here?
Yep. Your guys are getting the scout. Why do you say uh-oh?
No
It's
reason.
dark.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh. There's a fallen spring cell going on. That's neat. Hot potato!
Yeah.
Well,
How long ago do you guys think they had rugs?
Well, actually, we wouldn't know, because if they were in ancient time, they would have just fucking dissolved, wouldn't they?
Yes.
So she was a police officer. What the fuck?
you say new items available, but I don't know what.
Adam, if you don't mind, can I do one of my assignment missions next?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Sorry, I was.
Let me-
Oh, he's in. I was reading about the gay police officer.
It's all good. I'm about to go get some water. I'll be right back.
He will be right back.
I'm a hydration enjoyer.
He is not a hydration enjoyer.
Oh god, the slander!
Get wrecked. Look at me lying again. I can't believe this.
Oh no!
Connor, let me order.
Don't spend it all at once!
Okay.
Red Rock blasters for everyone! You're the king of draft beer!
Red Rock Blaster.
Oh, in the little thumb, there's like a pickaxe.
Yeah!
That's cool.
Oh yeah! Hidden gems my ass!
No, you're not being paid by the hour. Get to work.
But what special thing did that do?
No, we get extra like pickaxe.
That's cool.
We are unbreakable!
Why is this? I don't like reading this chapter.
The oldest surviving carpet in the world, from Persia or Armenia circa 5th century BC.
Give me a rock and stone. Rock and stone.
Oh.
I'll be honest, I feel like the spaceship was a lot more fun in the anniversary mode. Because then I could just glitch on all the physics things. Like we still got the barrels.
Antisocial personality, weird psychopath.
Oh, we got lithophage paint. That's cool.
Put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel.
So which would you rather?
I'm gonna spork.
Which would you rather?
Barbara Ann, I really like this chapter way more.
Oh wait, you reading JoJo?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, are you skipping 7 and 8?
I'm gonna go back and read it, but for now.
No, I don't care. I'm just asking.
I mean, I'm like reading all of them in tandem.
I see. What a hell of a way to do it.
You're fucking crazy.
I'll probably eventually like
Rock and stone in the heart.
7, and then just read through 8 and then do 9. But for now, since they're coming out, I want to read them. I'm curious as to what JoJo's doing.
It's fucking... So far... I mean, there's 2 chapters, never mind. I mean, it's heat so far, but... It's because Araki has been fucking cooking for like 25 years.
Well, I'd rather he didn't cook with that officer that kept saying he wanted to...
Oh no, that officer is...
It was horrendous to read, I'm gonna be honest. That was awful.
Here's a question.
Partial answer, maybe? What's up?
You have a rug, a bearskin rug.
Okay.
Does it face away or towards the furnace? Or the fireplace?
Away from. You need to see the face.
Okay.
Ideally, the face is towards your guests, so it intimidates them.
I see.
You want to do either Ethan's missions or one of my missions, because I'm so stuck on that unabortable mission.
I've only got... I have 3 left. But Adam, my mission is an on-site refining.
Oh yeah, and by the way, have a red rock blaster courtesy of Adam. I'll be $55.99 in cash.
Let me put this in check.
Much better.
You want me to tip?
Can't believe the Linguini won't join us.
I'm busy, man.
Quartet.
Easily
Busy
the best
playing
beer
some
I've
game
had
called
since
Dungeon
coming
Alchemist.
out here.
Whole game for $30.
It's not a game, it's a dungeon.
I'm saying I bought your game, the DRG, for $30.
You did?
The mission is ready.
You legit bought everyone in this entire
No,
deep
Come on,
level.
guys.
Initiating.
Let's go.
There's too
Rock and
many
stone in
hands
the
on my
heart.
blunt.
None can stand for
Rockety rock and stone.
Hey, if you die, you die. You know? That's just how the rock stuns.
Mm-hmm. famous phrase.
I thought the phrase was.
Hello, Mario.
That's not at all.
No.
I have gotten two.
As a matter of fact, it's so much not that. Kill yourself.
I've gotten two
Only danger is off this
Just show me with a shoe.
Rockin', don't forever!
Leave no
Let's get the job done!
Our objective is liquid morkite, and we're sending in a refinery for you
Whoa!
to fill. Get it cranking, and let's pump
What
those
we got for
deposits
thorium?
dry. Get to work, roughnecks.
Oh yeah, what hazard are we on?
4.
Oh, cool.
That's a grabber. That's a grabber. I don't know where it is. It's a grabber.
in the way.
I don't like grabbers. They touch me too much.
Uh-huh.
One platform, ready to
How does
use.
that make you feel?
Can you point out where on this doll he touched you?
Where's the refinery?
Oh, it got
There.
me! Leech! Cave
There.
leech! Cave leech! Help me!
Yeah, big ass
Two
refinery.
Help me!
down.
Hold on, I'm trying to find Connor. Oh,
Bro, there was.
Connor.
I told you, cave leech.
it's over there. I got an ass to do on the hold on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got comboed.
Combo.
I have Falco.
Combo. You're in Falco.
I'm pretty sure it was the ones that killed me. So I'm murdering them.
Sentry gun needs assembly.
Mario's about to do something big. I think Ethan did.
Covering
I
fire!
killed the leech. There's a brood nexus and a warden.
Explosive eyes.
But I did it at the cost of my life. I threw an explosive on it and just didn't get out of range, so I popped it.
Don't worry, Ethan, I come.
Please don't.
I mean, I could get up, but I'm not gonna blow it this early.
Loot bug eliminated! Die, monster! Don't got room for more! Lighting!
I only heard a liquid morkite thing. Nice.
Platform! Down the hatch! Lift off!
Morkite.
I need ground control!
You guys know you can ride the mana rays, right?
Yes, they're so fun. I love them.
I haven't done that yet.
Hump
there's
Jack requested.
They work like the they work like gliders. They're fun.
Above us.
Among Us.
Access provided.
Oh, there we go.
Connect the pipelines to the pump jack and let's get the shredder swarm
I
deployed!
tried getting us to play, but every time I try getting us to play,
Request accepted.
people were like,
Stand clear. Hump Jack inbound.
I guess
I
throw.
never.
Boom, baby!
I definitely tried getting us to play Among Us because it was like the only game I could play.
Let there be light! Weapon ready!
You think could vouch for me?
I like the kind of Among Us I would like to try is modded Among Us.
Platform
Would
up!
not be possible.
It's armed and ready!
I guess get some help, please. I'd like to try team speak if we could do it at all. That would be fun. No, the crew speak.
The proximity
proc
chat.
chat,
The
That's what you're talking
prox chat. Yep.
about. Yeah, that's the one that I would love to try too. Really just changes the whole thing. Not surprised that they have yet to actually implement it to the actual thing.
Let's get the Morkite flowing.
Pump jack launched. Stay clear from the impact zone.
Over here by the marker point. I die a little inside every time I have to take out a looper. Stand your ground! Give no quarter! Pump jack's here. Let's get it hooked up to the refinery. Took out a looper. Lights up!
Yo, golden looper.
And I'm not so proud about it. My bag is I made a platform. Red sugar!
Also, I definitely just found a breeding zone for loot bugs, so they're like a hub.
Bag's full. Bam! You shouldn't need precious minerals. It will get you killed. Watch me, lads. I'm flying. It's not the fall that kills you. It's the sudden stop at the end.
Picked up some tremors on the scanner. Could be something big. Better prepare yourself. One pipeline completed. Pump jack connected to refinery.
Access provided.
Dreadnought incoming. Do your best.
Oh, okay.
We have a high guard?
Nice.
No.
Oh, he's on the refinery. Watch yourself.
You bring out sentinels.
Shred and destroy! I ordered a resupply.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Connor, please, get some help.
Resupply arrived. Go restock. Bloody disgusting Getting supplies. Feel much better now. That's all you got, you slippery ass.
Don't go near, don't go near. There we go.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Made up so much damage to him in that short span of time that he's already retreating. Come on. I'm in that cover attack. Got him. This Simpson is not helping.
Oh man, this ain't what I signed up for. Crawl back to hell, beast.
Watch out, move, 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 move.
Yeah. Cold shoulder for ya. What's that thing, mate? Reload it. Like stepping on a slug.
Damn, I thought I dodged that. Run. Just to be
Oh, shoot!
Beat him.
Where the fuck is his last spot?
It's on his left. His arms are too thick.
You ready? You ready? Alright, y'all gotta hit that fucking resupply for help, please.
Yes.
Armed and ready. Ready to kill some more crates. Resupply orders.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
Grabbing ammo. Never been better. Fighting on! Suck on this, you freak of nature!
I'm the king of pipes!
Plumber at work! I'm taking some of the ammo. Never felt better. Let's fly!
Pipes up!
Go pump check this way.
I need soil under my boots.
Oh my god, this one sucks. Holy shit.
Oh shoot! I'm flying up good. I'm flying a manta ray. It's actually really cool. I like this. It sounds like a baby crying, and I'm not a big fan of that. What? What?
What did he say?
He did say.
Sweet crap! This physics engine is so odd. I just launched so far. It was like I got bounce padded.
Adam, can you come over to me real quick?
Site construction here.
I think I was thinking if you can come over to me, but I got it.
Pipelines in place.
Oh, that's interesting. Another blink warden.
Platform.
This is gonna suck to build, but it's gonna be so fun to ride later.
They're gonna become brownies.
Platform up.
You already are one? You're missing out, man.
Sweet crap! There's so much here. I'm running.
Every pony in this
And I died 2 minuscule fall damage.
Sorry, what was that?
No, don't say that.
Something big is heading your way.
Another one?
Half of the worst.
There was an entire swarm on me, including a Praetorian, and I took down a lot of damage. Are you kidding?
You know what that sounds like?
I took a lot of damage, and it just happens that I fell, and I had such little health that I ended up dying from like a goofy drop.
That sounds like a bunch of excuses. Damn right.
What?
Oh, he's just on that one.
Back on your feet,
Thank you.
Are you really mining gold right now? I'm gonna kick your ass. You pretty little goblin.
I don't have TK.
What are you guys doing? Hello? Oh, you have Iron Will?
I figured this is where I use it. Where the fuck is the resupply? Where the fuck is the resupply? Did we? I see it. I need the resupply. I have no ammo money. Alright, I'm double dipping. I'm just gonna be frankly honest. Oh no. Where the heck is that resupply? Come over here. I didn't double dip, but I'm going to if you don't. Enough ammo. You can double dip. There's a resupply there, so. There's no fucking way. It's not possible. Trying to get myself. How you doing there, buddy? How much damage does the Dreadnought do? A lot. We have
I'm taking some of the ammo.
no hit this. We have to no hit this in order to not die.
Red.
That's it. Never mind.
We finally got it.
That was really close. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I think both of you went down for a second.
Reloading.
If he doesn't have Iron Will, and if I didn't have Dash, that was just not gonna work.
So much better than walking.
Yeah.
We need to get some nitro. Bad. Connor.
Yeah. I know a lot of the. I found quite a few nitro spots, so. Plus, I got a bunch of nitro on me, so I'm probably going to have to deposit it.
This goes here.
Barley bulb.
Here.
Pipeline place.
Here.
Adam's pipe is goofy, I love it.
You know, I tried to get us built up the mountain slide, and it just would.
No, dude. What you should do? You should go right out pipe 2 right now. Go see it.
I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
Oh, I was just trying to get away from the dreadnought. It saved my life the way it was.
Yeah.
I have a bubble cap. Don't know the rest of them.
I have 2. I have 14 nitro on me, so let me deposit this thing. Every bit of nitro counts.
One platform, ready to use. I guess mission
Bless
Gotta
you.
wait for the recharge.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Platform.
Bacteria boy.
God bless you.
Why won't you die?
SpongeBob.
Why?
Access provided.
That.
Second
Wow,
pump check
incredible.
connected and ready to pump. You're doing
Oh,
well.
I can just raise it then.
SpongeBob.
All pipelines
Whoa.
and pump jacks built. We're ready to start extracting the liquid morkite. Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence.
Platform
Do
up!
not start that fucking pump sequence.
Whoever built this line, I think
Is it line 1? Because that was me. That was me. Thank you.
I wish.
I think it's quirky. I'm sorry. I'll do better next time.
Why did I do that?
Yeah, Ethan, I thought
Yo,
you
quirky is the norm now.
were supposed to go
Yeah,
against
like
the...
MC.
What the fuck
Alright,
does that
we
even
have we have 81. Before we start this shit, I am calling a fucking resupply.
Please.
Stand back, supply pod inbound.
Yeah, I have like maxed out shotgun ammo, but I
How
have
did you do it all
no.
the way over here?
No assault.
Good question.
Resupply pod is here. Everybody ready to
Getting more ammo.
Great.
Feeling much better.
Alright, leave the last one unless until we really need that shit.
Light is
Or
up.
another dreadnought at all rate.
Call that, yeah, call that shit. We're gonna have to deal some of this anyway, because it's gonna be one per line.
I got 3.
Refinery
I'll get one, that's my boy.
working at full capacity.
See what it is for
Be
me then.
warned, the noise will
This
draw
is
in the
two.
locals, so stay on your toes and do what
Alright,
you can
then I
to
guess I
protect
go one.
and maintain the equipment.
Mushroom!
Oh,
Incoming
oh,
swarm.
it's
Show
kicking
them
off
your
by
force.
Oh, there it is, look at that!
Your history!
I just realized I'm on line 2 and I call, I'm on line, 2 when I call it line 1.
Pump
Yeah, I told
sequence at 25%.
Reloading!
Connor, do swap lines again.
The pipelines are jammed.
Okay.
We need to maintain them.
I have to repair these pipelines. And I'll swap them.
Die, creep!
You know what? I did repair a bit, but if it's your line, then you can repair it.
Maybe this will be easy now that the maps are...
This pipeline is fixed, but you need to clear all malfunctions in order for the refinery to run.
We need these in the space.
Pipeline repaired, but other pipelines are still malfunctioning. The extraction of liquid morkite is running again. Keep up the good work.
Wait a minute, what
It'll
the-
be done in no time.
That bolo cap is just floating in the air.
He pointed out earlier, yeah.
And it's a nice
Exploded
one.
thing. Grab her somewhere.
Oh, yeah!
You did, Connor?
I can't hit with my gun. I have to play.
Mining commencing as planned.
I just heard the noise. I know you were. I see it.
These guys are
Praetorian back there.
It's like I killed their. It's like I killed the start of their
Connor, there's some
bloodline.
red
Now
sugar
they're
back there. I
so
am
upset
imploring you
with
to go
this,
get it.
Pipeline jammed. See to it.
Bloody hell!
Line 1's good, line 2 and 3. Connor, I will repair line 2 if you will get that red fucking sugar. Over there.
Whoa, that ledge grab!
Pipeline functional again. However, we still have malfunctions
Grab
in the
ass and
system.
the touchy feet.
Reloading!
Oh shit.
Wish Naeem was here. Naeem always knew.
Pipeline's operational again. You're doing fine. Pump sequence at 75%. The cargo rocket is almost full. We got company. Incoming swarm approaching you.
Eat that!
Nonsense, Adam. Shut up.
Confident. Confidence.
Oh shit. It's gonna fuck up one more time. We just gotta make it there one more time, Adam. He's gonna fuck up at 95.
This is slow and insidious kill.
Excellent work, miners.
I'm calling it. I'm calling it.
The Morkite has been processed, and the cargo rocket is fully
Connor,
loaded.
you're on
All
the Victoria
systems are go. Just press the launch button.
Connor, come get this ring supply.
Steve's gone.
Well done. Cargo rocket is returning to orbit. We're sending in the drop pod to get you out. Hang tight.
He doing it to you too.
I wanted him to die. Where's the blue heck? Oh.
Take it.
Wait a minute, we haven't even completed our secondary mission.
That I am not fucking concerned.
Alright.
Get on the
Let's
fucking
go.
timer.
It's not the fun one. Yeehaw.
First.
It's on line one.
Did you say first? I'm gonna kick your ass.
I said this will be a first because we never did the secondary mission.
Yes, we have fun. Like, all the time. Especially when it's
I'm saying we have not done the secondary mission.
Yeah, we have the fossil. Like, every single time it's fossil. I'm gonna go down.
Where you at?
I've been doing the fossils all the time.
Don't waste your ammunition! Go Crusher!
You feel better? You feel fucking better?
I'm out of ammo.
Okay, maybe not.
Lighting the way.
I may have realized that almost all of my issues have been self-inflicted.
You reckon?
That one.
Yeah.
Where you at, grabber?
That's okay.
Alright, I'm here.
I hate nature. I need more ammo.
A grabber is coming. Run! Just run! Or have Connor help you. The fuck is that kid?
Connor, where the hell are you? Big dog, I am
Saving
out of
He's
fucking ammo.
He's on my buddy. He's on my buddy.
Horn ready.
Stick it.
I have health for tank. Health for
That
tank.
was close. Thank you, pal.
We have a minute. Go.
I made a
Adam, we need platforms now. I'm out. I'm down.
Oh shit, I'm gonna go down. I went down.
Hit the
Connor,
fucking
get out the
storm
fucking thing! Go!
Connor, just
get
go.
in the
Connor,
thing!
get
Don't
out.
leave
Connor,
us!
get out.
Action commencing.
Rest in
Good work.
peace, brothers. I'll remember.
use a hand.
We still get XP for that, right? Because he got out.
Yes. That's because he got out. We get XP. That's why I was telling him to go at the end.
Dude, when the little fucking swimmer started coming in, I knew it was over. Because I was out of flamethrower. I didn't have a single goddamn flamethrower bulb on me. I didn't have any more fuel.
I didn't go down so
I think you got down a lot. Nice.
Okay, Adam, maybe not hazard 4. Oh wait, maybe you have to get
That
off.
was maybe a little more than we could handle.
Well, sometimes you win. Sometimes you don't have to sit.
Probably is time to get it back.
Hold on, let me see what my last one is. Never mind.
Time to end the stream.
End it.